An open-air museum in Numbers welcomes visitors. Today we are all awaiting a visit from Princess Kinton, who has brought an ancient book from the ancient Riori family as part of her official visit.
We are delighted to welcome the Highness to our museums.
Everything is going according to plan. Arriving right after the show will be a photo sauce.
Here, why the plan? If things had gone according to my plan, I'd be with the princesses right now.
Andrei Grigorovich, no one gave me the authority to dictate Korolenko's burden.
Okay, do they take it? Or do they spend their whole lives running after the people who took them in? Okay, I'll take it apart. You're annoying me, that Yarek. After all, I'm running the Korolenko Foundation. And only my merit to finally get the Book of Rurikovich. I'm going to have to explain it to everyone.
Guests are reminded that we have a jewelry shop open, as well as take photos with the artist and reenactors.
Of the Vozrozd Foundation, which I am honored to manage for the entire Korolenko family. Today is a very important day. The Great Book of the People returns. It will shed light on existence of one more historical branch from Rurik of Riches to Princes Volinsky. We are very pleased that Her Highness the Princess of Sweden, Duke Jell of Blanc, and personally brought us this treasure.
Where are the Smogs going?
What?
Shit! Yaroslav, Vladi.
It's very good of you to step up. And the princess would like to take a picture waiting.
That's it, girl. Bye.
Well, the cathedral itself.
We need to wait a few minutes.
Yes, of course, we have 12.
So what?
Yaroslav, is everything okay? Yeah, it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Pardon me, 1 minute.
Mom, I'm actually studying too, but today Olena is very choosy. Mom, it's not like she's writing her thesis around the clock.
Excuse me, young lady. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Mom, unlike Tolya, I at least know what department I'm studying and why. Mom, please.
Young lady, can I talk to you for a minute?
Mom, okay, all right. I didn't arrive until late at night. Okay, Mom, bye. Come on. What?
I need to supercharge with you.
Excuse me, please, my work, I'm not finished.
No, wait. Don't you understand? For me, for the princess?
What's the matter? One princess in a circle. Podna gave me the gift of a lifetime. The second one is writing her diploma. And the third is graphic. What are you doing?
Yeah, okay, girl, and yet...
Sofia, 10 to 12, Princess of Ancient Russian.
Your Highness. Well, please pay a little attention.
I'm sorry, but no.
Wait, what do you mean? No. What are you so busy doing?
I'll tell you about it. Here's a look. So, first I have a very important lecture at the Institute. Then I have 2 part-time jobs. And then I have to clean for my mom at the hotel. Excuse me.
No, it's Yaroslav.
Yaroslav, what's going on? The girl will be happy to take a picture with you. It's a fashion lie. My workday is over, so your friend. You can borrow my dress and take as many pictures as he wants. And I have to go.
Lucky Walt.
I've been a princess since birth or the weekend. What's your name? Sofia. Sofia, I'm Madeline.
It's a pleasure.
Me too. I realize your time is worth money, where in this one, I have to leave.
You're welcome.
All right, then.
Bingo.
Now, I'll put on a fur coat.
Nice.
Smile.
Do.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, bye.
Thank you.
Ouch! Ouch! I don't need it. Who's the director?
Yaroslav Korolin. I'm supposed to be the grandson of the very same Yuri Sergeyevich Korolin.
That's just fine. Now I still owe my grandson the same money.
Did you and the princess take the money?
No, you didn't. I didn't. He came over and shoved money in my hand. It was like this.
Tack him, Chuck. You're fired.
What?
Come on, suit up, and don't ever let me see you here again.
I'll go. All right. Chuckles.
How'd it go?
Yuri Sergeyevich.
Thanks to your daughter's intelligence and charm. We have the book. I looked at her during the negotiations and thought, what a blessing that she took after her mother, not you.
You're giving me too much credit.
Sashenka, modesty is good in interrogations and press conferences.
What kind of interrogation?
That's all right, girl. Folk wisdom.
Where's Yarek?
Waiting in the restaurant.
Hi, didn't make it to the airport in time to pick up Tritz-Kep-Drem?
I'm happy.
She's happy.
At the expense of?
Come over there on the table.
Hey!
We've already got Spiceworks, which means we can move on to the second taboo. The heiress?
But if not now, I don't know.
All right, go ahead.
I'll bring it to you tomorrow.
No. You shouldn't. Let Jarek work it off. I missed you.
Eric, I'm just really tired.
He needs to come to terms with his new position and not interfere with our plan. Well, young and handsome. You guys are gonna get busy.
Well, youngsters, we're going to Turkey with the Polish team. The University of Krakow gave the go-ahead for our expedition to join.
Nice.
And Sviatoslavich.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, Chuckles.
How much does it cost?
The question is wrong. That's an aspect you shouldn't be interested in. The main thing is the desire to learn and grasp new things. And I'll find the money to fund it. So, who's with me?
All of them?
All right, Chuckles.
Okay, Nazaruk. Dudarili Povetskaya Kvasova and Timchuk. Okay, all right. Continuing the lecture. Europe's largest entities and the struggle for dominance in Eastern Europe with the Byzantine Empire. We're standing outlines.
Let's write.
Let's write.
Ancient Russia was a large state formation of Europe. Boro?
Pass. I have one address to find. We have the king of the internet.
Churchuk.
Igor Sviatoslavich's address. You need an abstract on universoi. You know, I hope so. Who doesn't know?
So please find me the address of Yaroslav Korolenko. Now, this is the grandson of that Korolenko, whom patrons of historical research. And keep your jokes to yourself.
Good evening. Yes, I'm listening. No, we're not ready to comment on that yet. As soon as we are ready to answer that question for you. Our press corps will be with you. Sure. Yeah.
No, I'll listen.
Well, I told you our press office would get back to you as soon as it's ready.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Yes, we'll definitely talk to you about it. Have a nice evening. Jarek, why are you doing this?
Are you coming?
Wait for me in the cafeteria, okay? Iberi Kislavich, can I ask you a question?
Spraya, what do you want to ask?
I'm wondering if Zenith. Yeah, Mom.
Igor Slavish.
Che is called to the pulpit.
Mammy, it's me. You? Yeah, chuckles.
You're welcome.
I'm the floor. Okay, Mom, all right. Yeah, I'll be right there. Just walk the dogs? Yeah, Mom, that's what they pay for.
Whoa!
Next door said clear. Ouch.
What?
Oh, is that you? Wait!
Sweetie, come on!
Well, who else would it be? Wait, so am I, Sophie. Gentle, you gave me $100 this morning. Stop!
Are you confusing Ian with someone else?
No. They're a baby.
What am I, some kind of camera prank?
I got fired from my job for you, too. Just don't serve it in my soup, please. Take it.
Give birth to a car.
I'm not crazy. I want your money back. Nearby. Nothing.
You all right?
Tomorrow is the book launch, the main thing I've ever done in my life. And of course, I'm perfectly fine.
Good for you.
Then you get what you want out of it? Well, you know what it costs me. So let's close this topic.
I've been meaning to ask you, try Yarek.
Do you love him?
It's enough for me that he loves me. And what makes you think you have the right to hand me these questions?
Because I'm your father, I'm worried.
Daddy, you should have been worried earlier, and now it's too late. I know what I need, and I don't need anyone's advice.
Well, whatever you say. I just wanted to know if everything was under control.
You've raised a smart and cynical enough girl, and there's no need to worry about her future.
Yes.
What else you got?
Have you eaten?
Daddy, I ate.
You know, I gotta tell you.
Mask Tamara.
10 years worth of bearding. Sonia, why don't you help me? Tighten. Your hands are clean.
There was Yushki.
Let's do it here. Just be careful. The rental is taken if it doesn't fit.
Mommy, why do you need that boa constrictor? You're gonna die, young one, seriously. Do you know how many girls in the Middle Ages choke to death on that? Shadow belly.
I don't have a belly on Marie all pulled in.
Ouch.
What?
Here, a little bit.
Sonia, what are you doing? Just a little bit. Sonia!
What, Sonia? Mom, he's just small for you.
Sonia, it's the most popular size. Well, look at this! Well, you can't say it was. Sonia ruined such a thing.
Listen, Mom, we're going on an expedition with the guys. Well, to Turkey for excavations. You can't give me $200 to live.
Wow, where'd you get that kind of money? Isn't the university paying you for this expedition?
Well, actually, Staslovich said he'd try to find the money for the expedition. Well, I can't go without money. I mean, think about it. It's a foreign country. You never know.
Yeah, well, our shower tile is falling off. And you've got $200 to lose in a foreign country.
Okay, I get it. Just asking.
What am I going to pay that much for your apartment tomorrow? No money.
I see. Okay, give me your Marie Antoinette corset. Subordinate, no one will notice.
Well, I'm a princess. Can you do that?
I don't know. I was born to write history dissertations. Well, part-time, I'm behind the spoon.
Just make sure I don't expand it. It's supposed to be non-retractable. Do you understand? You want to be beautiful? You know how to suck in your stomach. Lausa!
Oh, I see.
Alexandra Borisovna, it's okay.
I got a signal from the console that there was someone in the room.
Oh, I just thought I'd check to make sure everyone's ready for tomorrow.
I'm leaving.
Have a good evening.
Montage. Please, Mrs. Antoinette.
It's done.
Sonia! You're a handy woman. Oh, you're going to Turkey?
I hope so.
Sonia, passport. Don't give it to anyone.
Mom, what are you doing? I'm going with Sviatoslav Igore, then Danilevsky. But it's my teacher. Remember when I didn't talk you into it? I'm sure he won't hold a grudge.
Man, it's the same everywhere. Where are you going now? Well, could you have stayed?
Maybe thank you so much for caring, but I can't. I'm still doing it.
I made you salt and fried cutlets. You'll be sure to have dinner.
Yes. Okay, Mommy, I'm gonna run. Well, thank you.
Becky's. Mom, it's for the best.
Yarek, hey. Scared me. Hey, cell phone rings.
Yes, to you.
Thank you.
I showed up that I wouldn't wait for you.
And there was a lot of work to do.
Why didn't you call?
I wanted to surprise you.
Eric, I'm really tired. Maybe that's enough surprise for today.
I'm not an object. I ordered dinner home. Let's go while the guests are here.
No, Jarek, I'm sorry. I'm going to my house because I have to. Prepare a speech for tomorrow. Pick out another costume.
Yeah, okay, that's not a problem. Let's go to your place. I'll change the shipping address.
Let's just skip tonight.
I'm in your way.
No.
Long years again. I've been waiting for this moment. I really ask you to give me a chance to prepare for tomorrow so that it comes out perfect.
Sorry. I just wanted to share your tribune with you.
I'm sorry.
It didn't work.
Oh,
Sonia, hi. Yeah. You forgot to answer the keys at the door again. Look, here's the thing, okay? You can sleep somewhere tonight, huh? Again.
This is the last time, I promise.
Oh, actually, my mom's renting this apartment for me, too. Actually, that's my mom.
I see.
But as a diploma, your mom won't be too happy. Yes, the diploma is written all under control. Long. Bye. Wait, my mom sent some cutlets. Here you go. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, by the way, you do remember that Mom's not supposed to be nervous, right?
Yes.
all right, Chuckles.
Which one?
You're like a commercial. You came in smelling it.
Hi.
Hey, cell phone rings.
Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. That I've decided to sleep over at the coffee shop again.
It's my first time here.
Well, you don't have to get me one. I talked to the guard. She said the dean knew, like he'd let you.
Sit down.
Come on, come on.
Thank you. Eat up. You tricked him into me?
You all have hard times. Eat up, or it'll get cold.
Yes.
And he's on his way to the diggings. But you're learning. Just the one in the present.
Do you still think so? Even though we've seen so many of them already.
This is Love's Strong Life. It's the only place that feels like home.
And at home?
Well, I mean, home, family, kids.
How should I know? It's already Timbuktu. Nomads. Where the skulls go, I'll wash up. What family is there?
So what? You never wanted to settle down. Oh, sit down.
I did. Only I was young and inexperienced at the time. Okay, it's getting late. I gotta go. Yeah, you need to rest.
It's beautiful. Who's that?
I'm sorry, it's none of your business.
You're Reese Slavich. Do you really think you'll be able to find the money for the trip?
Sure. Do you want to come with me tomorrow? Yeah, I think we can make it work.
Of course it is. Where to?
You'll find out tomorrow. Rest for now. So evening.
Well, you'll be glad to hear the good news, Grandpa.
Yes. I'm going to propose to Sasha today.
Oh, good for you. By the way, that's where Elin is waiting in the waiting room. I don't know what he wants. Tonight, I need you to bring me a man. I don't want to trust a stranger.
Okay, who? Where?
Who? You know, sing.
Ouch! Hello, Anna Ivanovna. I'm cleaning here.
Hello.
All right, Chuckles.
Yes.
Don't forget to water the flowers.
I had to do it last time.
Yeah. Watering, of course, now. Hi.
You have all the materials count and create at the end. And on time, too.
Where to?
There's money for traveling. All at once. No unnecessary questions. Just trust me.
We can't take that risk. It's not serious. The DA's office seized your account. Can't have rumors going around in bankruptcy. And you cancel the presentation. Cancel all that public activity. You can't do that now. Right now, it's best to lay low or leave.
I'm paying you money for.
And here's to me, not letting you get into a scandal.
Andriusha, who are you? Foundation director. And the foundation, what does it do? I can't hear it.
The return of a historic legacy.
Here you go, Andrews. Next time you decide to run for your life, you better not come to me. Just write a statement and that's it. Let's go, got it.
She did it herself.
Let's do it now. Thank you.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
To the right.
It's beautiful.
Andrei Grigorievich, you said that apart from historical value, family books contain some sensational information. Yes, research still proceeds, but our experts are almost sure that obviously, unknown earlier in fact of family Rurikovich, at which probably even have descendants.
That is, heirs to the non-chewing.
This is a very premature conversation. The main thing we brought home, an important historical value. Such things have a special energy, so the book should be in its homeland.
For what, Korolenko, funding such a complex multi-year operation? Searches all over the world. For what?
I will, with your permission, answer the question. The Revive Foundation is proud to have Yuri Sergeyevich Korolenko as our founder and inspiration. This is a true, sincere patriot whose soul aches at the thought of our relic being in a foreign land.
I mean, here, I'll be right there.
Welcome. We'll start soon. And here's that book. Our heartfelt thanks to the Princess of Sweden, Duchess of Hinland, for helping to bring her back to her historic homeland. We are very sorry that the Duchess was unable to attend our Bens due to the fact that she had to leave. But that applause...
Andrei Grigorievich. Hello?
Hello.
My place, remember?
Yeah, Chuckles.
Igor Sviatoslavich. No, it's not.
Yeah. Professor?
I won't take up any of your time. I know you sponsor scientific research.
How much?
Student expedition. 10, 12 men. Guys. Very smart. Very talented. The hope of our science and archaeology, so to speak.
Yeah, I thought I'd see what I could do. But you understand yourself. I'm the only one who has to coordinate Korolenko. But it's going to take time.
I understand we're willing to wait.
I'll let you know my decision.
Igor, hi. I didn't expect it. Well, it's good to see you.
How could he miss such an event?
Is that so?
I thought that wasn't your format.
Do you remember what the preferred formats are?
Sorry, I gotta go to the bones.
Good luck.
Poesie.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. Hold on.
Where'd you come from that you're hitting on me?
Is it yours?
Where did you get it?
Yaroslav.
Hey, cell phone rings.
Hey, cell phone rings.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
Come on, I've got a surprise for you. I don't know who was sleeping. Dear colleagues, friends, today is a fantastic and very important day for our family. And I will share this happiness with you. I have an important announcement to make. Planned it for the evening, but, well, that's the atmosphere. It would probably be deep. This is a great book, finally coming home. Back after the Titanic from there. And for that, we have one fine woman to thank. Alexander. Let's get it up. Alexander, you have made a great number of people happy today. And I'm asking for bites. Make me. You'll be the happiest man alive. My wife.
Thank you all.
And the beds, T. I apologize for your loss.
Victory Day, forgive me.
All right, let's fight.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
He's leaving.
Krasno. We're coming. Igor Sviatoslavich, what happened?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't make any difference.
Yuri Sergeyevich, I think he found an option. Now that all the processes are in place, we can go to the bank.
It's mine.
Well, yeah. I think this is the perfect time. They'll be afraid to touch you after such a success.
Aylin, I was just about to have it shipped out of my country this morning.
Well, yeah. I just made a mistake. Panicked.
Or I don't trust you. I've got a lot riding on you. I was hoping you'd pull up. Well, you're still a petty corruptionist. Me above from your project.
How?
Yulu Segovich, have I let you down? Did I give you an excuse?
If I needed an excuse, I'd have been where your friends want me a long time ago. Okay, this conversation is over. In a week, we'll announce that Sasha is ready to lead the foundation.
Sasha?
Yeah, Chuckles. Will you remain honorary president? Technically.
How is it done? I'm not done with the DA's office yet. He hasn't yet shut down the economic crimes they want to pin on you.
Maybe it's a good thing I didn't finish. All right, let's not make a scene.
Okay then, all right.
You're gonna regret this.
Get out!
Where is my mind at all? You talk some sense into him, or else. Lilia Sergeyevich, go relax through the meat.
All right, Chuckles. We'll tell you all about the girl, but not all of it.
What about Irina?
No, more Elena.
Yuri Sergeyevich, what if I told you tomorrow that I also work for my competitors?
What the hell is this? They've all turned into pussies. Gather round, everyone. Elin, it's not going to solve my problems. Here's a girl of hers in stitches. That's our thanks.
Thank you, girls. I need a fiancé. Let's go celebrate.
I can't. Grandpa called. I have an important guest to escort.
Well, you can't argue with Sergey. There's some kind of important guest then. There to the rear.
Well, I still can't believe I wasn't that lucky.
No one can believe it.
You want some?
No, I'm gonna stay to work out more.
All right, Chuckles.
Yeah.
Mom, you promised you wouldn't order anything else from the couch store.
If you love but can't cook, our knives will do it for you. What nightmare.
I can see that. Horror on a carrot.
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, come on. That's good. But you've got to stand on your own 2 feet. Do you understand? Especially since you have the genes and you can't smear them with your finger. There's every chance of becoming like his father. The man is a tumbleweed.
Look, what do you think happened to him? Why didn't he come back?
You've asked me that 100 times. That would be answering 100 times.
I think something bad happened to him.
Oh, so it's your bedtime.
Then he'll never leave us. Calm down.
Why aren't you coming?
You're still warm for me. You lie down, I'll be quick.
I'm waiting for you.
Go straight for 10 kilometers.
And Boris, you gave me the address. The navigator is taking me out of town to the private sector. Is this the right address? All right, Chuckles. Yeah, I'll get it. Hey! Anybody there? Anything? Hello, Boris, I'm here. Well, it's some kind of private model. You can't even call it that. What's the last name? Okay, dialing.
Yes.
Yeah, well, come on, you can't be. Are you?
What the hell are you doing?
What's your last name?
What are you doing?
Well, it means I'm here with you. I see Yaroslav too.
You will act on my instructions. Be that you can't, can you?
What are you doing here?
What's the last name?
Kemchuk.
Well, then I'm here with you.
Very funny.
That's funny. What, you don't know about it at all? Wait, what business could you possibly have with my grandfather?
Grandpa with Korolenko or what?
Yeah, with Korolenko.
That's weird. Well, except that we asked for help for an expedition, for an excavation to Turkey of your foundation.
I don't get it, do I?
Okay, interview's over. Good night.
I hope I never see it again.
Look, I don't know what's going on, but my grandfather sent me to get you. He said it was some kind of special occasion.
Korolenko himself said for him is a special case.
But if he sent me personally, and not a guard or a driver, then yes, it is a very important case for him. It means there's something meaningful connected to you.
Significant. Maybe it's a dig? Maybe the foundation has decided to fund them?
I don't know, I guess.
Well, let's go then. Now I'm gone, I won't tell you. I never realized that for your grandfather or his foundation, student expeditions could be so important.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, come on.
Boris, good evening. I have a problem with my car stuck on the highway. Yeah, she's with me. Right, the car, please. I'm waiting. What are you doing?
I want to change a tire.
You don't have to change it. I already called. They're sending the car over now.
He's repairing the bridge that way. We're gonna wait 3 hours.
You must be tight, then it works?
No, change.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where'd you learn to be so handy with that?
I just trucker connections. That's not the kind of thing you learn there. Well, do you want it to happen anytime soon?
Yeah, I really want to.
Then whose house are you? What are you worth?
You like it, huh?
Nice place you got here. Well, where are you, Grandpa?
You wait here for a while. I'll go see what to do next. You can sit down.
Irina can't be trusted? No, I need assurances. So, tomorrow we'll announce that there's a new heiress in the Korolenko Empire. So get ready, contracts. Last name Temchuk. Timchuk, Sofia Roman. Jarek's gonna bring her here any minute. Korolenko to announce that she is the heiress. Well, what about me? Yarek will have to live with that.
We have to go.
What?
I'll explain on the way.
What do you mean?
Yuri Sergeyevich.
Did you get it?
The guards reported that Yaroslav's car had already entered the grounds.
Come on, come here. Or no, wait. I'll do it myself.
I'll do it myself.
What the hell is going on?
What's your dig?
Not me, our group. And Win Sviatoslavich.
When do you fly out?
A week at the most. Why?
No, it's okay, you were right. Grandpa called you because he decided to help you. Need help with a project?
Yes.
Yeah, he wants to fund it.
Why didn't he tell me that?
You didn't? Because he got sick towards the end of the night. He's in his 70s, you know how it is. He instructed me to pay my way and send me there as soon as possible.
What about Igor Sviatoslavsky, guys?
It's okay. The guys will reach out. Mezga later in the week aside.
What nonsense? Look, do you think I'm an idiot, do you? Do I think I'm going to believe this nonsense?
Look, I'm probably not making myself clear. It's not bullshit.
There's no one there.
How's that?
Look, my girl, you're messed up. For some reason, he thought you were the only one who needed to pay for the trip. But that's not a problem. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him about the band. And soon your friends, you'll be joined. Let's go. Look, there's not going to be a second chance. I'll think about it. Not just myself. I'll think more about my fellow students. Flavor.
Okay, I'm in.
What's the score?
I'm dumping Alex.
It's me. It's my fault. I was on the phone with you about Sofia. Someone came into the office. You were probably Yaroslav. He heard everything.
Vitai, are you kidding me?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
Heart. Let's go. Reasons.
Nadia.
Physician.
Jarek, sharper.
Hello, Pasha. Pasha, come quickly. Yuri Sergeyevich, it's bad. Now.
Where are we going with this sword?
Like she means to that dream? I'll put you on a plane and make sure you are met in Istanbul and show you my famous Turkish hospitality.
Well, okay, but what's the rush? Why couldn't it wait, but at least until tomorrow?
Tomorrow's already here. 4 in the morning. Look, there's a hotel already booked, all paid for. Just imagine, you'll be enjoying the sea air by now. Anyone for tea? And all I need from you is a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Yes, Stanislav Vladirovich. I'll call you back. Well, he'd just have to stop for coffee somewhere, 'cause I feel like I'm falling asleep right now. For now. The pack. We almost didn't pick up the phone. What's going on in there? Korolenko's people are hanging out in the driveway. Are there a lot of them out there? 2 cars. They've been in there a long time.
-2.
All right, keep me posted.
Oh, sorry, I left. She's the one who's doing it.
Well, what are you going to be like? For a couple minutes. Well, why don't you sit down? Come out.
Why? I'll sit down.
Look, there's too little time. If I say get out, you get out.
I'm not going to your house. Too much. You're bossing me around today.
How would you explain what you finally realized? You're about to go on your expedition. Dig up everything you've ever dreamed of. And you won't be thinking about money at all. It's not enough for another half hour, but to do what I ask.
Gently.
Lines.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy.
Oh, wow. Not bad.
Yeah, I know. And the couch, the remote, the TV, make yourself at home. I'll be right there. Yes, and I'm interested in the nearest rice to Istanbul. Business class. No, one way.
Hello?
You called.
Leave a message after the beep.
Igor Sviatoslavich. It's me, Timchuk. I'm calling to say I've found the money for our expedition. But I'm going to Turkey a little earlier than you guys. Right now, I think. Since Korolenko Sr. is paying for our entire trip, we'll see you soon. Here you go. So, see you later.
The return of Rurik's ancestral book is not the main sensation of yesterday.
As we've learned from sources close to the Korolenko family, he found the heiress of Rurik, whose surname is inscribed Golden Pages of the Book.
What?
Do you have any idea what's going on? And these are the kind of comments that can be talked about? Wait, what did you say? The heiress has been found.
I told you he shouldn't overexert himself like that. That kind of stress is dangerous even under a stiff.
And at that age, that's his heart.
Yours? Who? When did he listen?
I'm on call anytime over here.
All right, Chuckles. Thank you.
Yes.
Daddy! Listen, there's a journalist saying that I've got some heiress of a princely family. Almost along the lines of the famous.
Not now, Sasha. I'm a bit of a busy pudge.
Borya, we need to find Yarek within the hour. I ran in the news yesterday information about the heiress. There's no way we can screw this up right now. Come on.
Dad, what's going on? Why don't I know anything about this?
You know, I can't discuss what's going to be in a friend right now.
How could you keep this from me? What's your plan? Where is this heiress anyway?
It's not my secret.
Dad, it's not even a secret anymore. It's all over the news.
All right, Chuckles.
Yes, Young and I found her a long time ago and kept an eye on her while you were looking for the book.
I mean, you knew. An heiress without a book.
Sasha, don't you see we couldn't risk it? Only a book gives you a chance to confirm the right of inheritance.
It's the same for this one. All this time, I've only had it used.
Sasha. That's the cauldron with you, isn't it? Steaming. Savior of the fatherland, tearing up.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, is something wrong? At home, get me the colonel here, right away.
So you ordered me to delete all correspondence and not to let her back on the doorstep.
Well, what did I say? I said call it in immediately. We'll get started.
But I did.
Let's take down this Kalinka empire, loud and pathetic.
Yuri Sergeyevich, you mustn't get up. Let's go, you live. Let's go.
Yeah, Jarek.
I sent a man to his house.
Well, what are you doing here?
You haven't started a chain in what? I'm trying to coordinate all the processes. Honestly, I don't have the time. Careful. What's in there?
On the news?
Just because you said we have an heiress and we're about to take her in.
Well, what's my point?
Wrong. We don't have an heir. I haven't found anyone. Questions that solved when open press interest in your name. It will only embolden our enemies. This will tie your hands in a clean deal with the Swiss bank.
Borge, the pain. Come on, where do you want to go? Go get a better one.
You're the only one lying down. I'll do it myself.
Come on.
No, this is all very long. Okay, then we'll fly to any city in Turkey, as long as it's right now. Yes, girl, thank you. You're booking. Sofia. Sofia, Sadia Raspasha. We've got a sweeping problem for a minute here. It's not going to be my kind of lift.
So what? On jealousy?
Yes, she's very jealous, but that's none of your business. Come on, please get up.
Look, you're the one who came to my house uninvited. I didn't ask for any of this. Where am I supposed to go? A closet?
Let's go.
Seriously?
Come on in if you don't like it. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Sashka.
Did you know? Answering me.
Well, first of all, hello, sweetheart.
Yurik, I need an honest answer. Wait, what are you talking about?
Explain it properly.
All these years I've been crazy. I'm in Famayu on your year.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
All these years I've been fed with the coloring that Korolenko's entire business empire was built thanks to some box of gold coins from Rurik's descendants. And gratitude. Then the grandfather sets up a foundation and is invested in research.
I'm aware. Yeah, I'm getting closer, aren't I?
I'm an Alec, 3 years old.
I don't eat.
I'm awake. I'm not resting. I can't even remember the last time I held a book in my hands.
Well, wait, I think Yuri Kevich's book.
You Petrosian Yarika.
Okay, where are you going with this?
And walks around, just casually. I learn in passing from the news that you've been playing a double game all this time.
Who's that?
And really, I am. Use it.
No, I had absolutely nothing to do with it. I just found out about it a couple hours ago myself, and the first thing I was going to do was discuss this situation with you.
Kriko, what's that?
I'll call you back.
That's whose phone it is.
Hello? Oh, that's her.
Well, hello. Your lordship, I presume.
Me, of course. What were you doing there? Sure. Thought this way. It's two men. One of them I've seen before. I think he was following me.
Let's get out of here fast.
I'm not going anywhere for some reason. Since we're all in an argument, let's talk. Discussion.
No, let's talk about it later, Sasha.
The heiress is brilliant.
Sasha, I'm begging you. If we don't get out of here, I'll lose everything. My whole life.
Such a brilliant plan. A simple girl from a simple family from Cinderella. The perfect heiress.
Okay, can I use your phone? May I? Goodbye, I have to go.
Sofia, wait. We told you, Sofia. Sasha! I'm asking you. If you love me, don't ask me right now. Let me explain myself.
Куда ты меня тащишь?
Do we have to run or something?
Singer, Sasha.
In vain, it's hurt.
You shouldn't have let the dog down. There's no one here but me. I don't know where Yarek is. He won't let me in on his plans. I understand him.
Why is that?
It's not nice, Dad, to find out that the people you've been spitting on your own interests for years, you're being manipulated.
Oh, Sasha, who manipulated you? On the contrary, we've always wanted to spare you. After all, to the problems. I've always wished your life was different, so you could do what you love. Don't think about money. Okay, everybody, all right. We need to report to Sergei. Let's go. Are you coming with us?
No, I'm not going after him.
Sasha, aren't you looking for the Shvaks?
Yeah, sure.
Daddy.
I can only count on myself now.
I think it's about time we explained ourselves.
What else do you need me to explain to you?
Don't need the truth. Finally.
What's the truth? I'm a Pluka myself.
I don't know anything.
T is the heiress. Seems like bullshit to me, frankly.
Careful, the doors are closing.
The next station is not named in any way.
That way what, Andriusha?
And Seoul, you'll call your buddies' shows.
What are you aboard? Okay, why'd you call me?
You filled me up. Korolenko, he knows I've been digging for him.
Well, it happens.
It's weird that he just fired me. Look, we need to move very quickly.
Well, let's do it.
He kept it behind his back the whole time. Some sort of Rurikovich inheritance.
You need to know too.
Then she to him. We have to grind it out, which will sink me.
Well, Andrews, she's from the barracks, pointing her finger. Seniority is not accepted. It's called a non-statutory relationship. It's a liability. You gave me an ID to work with. Let's get to work. So what are the heiresses?
Well, there's no water. Korolenko, all the while holding the fund, financed this search. Well, ostensibly out of a love of history, a gratitude to his father, to a childhood friend for giving him seed money, a box of antique coins. Allegedly this friend, he is then of noble lineage, and in reality. In fact, he was looking for this heiress. It's all over the news today. I made some inquiries. TV information. Korolenko himself.
I need the stories inside. From Korolenko, you, I understand, Durgi, have been excommunicated. Find the source.
All right, everybody. Take me to my mom's.
What, Mom? You got a plane in an hour? Business class?
I'm not going anywhere.
Yes, you will.
And you're gonna make me do it.
What do you have to do? Force it? I'm kidding. Look. Just think about the fact that this is the only chance for you to get to the digs. For you and your band.
All right, Chuckles. How am I gonna fly without a passport? You didn't tell me yesterday that you had to take it. All right,
Yeah, we'll still have time for a passport. Swing by.
Ours?
No.
He didn't spend the night at home. Checking in now, airport.
You jerked off on your phone?
Yeah, but he's using a secure diplomatic link.
What are you suggesting?
Her, on the phone. Now the experts are pushing through.
Come on.
Thank you so much for the ride. It was an unforgettable journey. I'm really glad it's over. I'm not going anywhere.
Stop! I mean, wherever you go, what about our pact? What about your classmates who dream of going to Turkey? To those fucking digs?
Look, enough with the manipulation.
What makes you think I'm manipulating you? I sincerely want to help you and your friends.
And that's why you keep lying to me.
No, for him, like you.
This conversation is over.
Wait. Wait, what do you mean it's over?
I'm sick of you and your Turkey. Let me ask you.
Please go.
You don't want to, fly Turkey, do you? What do you want, Sofia?
Figure out who I am and what's more important to me. Do you know anything about what you were talking about? Your fiancé?
Well, let's just say, you know what?
You gonna tell me about it?
Well, maybe I will. We're only on one condition. I'm starving like hell. Come on, let's go somewhere to sit and eat. We'll have a nice, calm talk.
Yes.
Hello.
Let's talk.
About what?
I can see from that forest that you were out of the loop, too. Yeah, you sit down, there's no truth in feet.
At least I know that you and I are no longer allies.
Well, why you? We can still make a good deal.
And what's that about?
How's that? Korolenko's empire is falling apart. The heiress who will replace you. Shattered plans of illusion.
Shall I go on?
Or you, like a smart girl, will realize that you need me as much as I need you.
You know, if I were looking for a like-minded person, I don't think I'd choose you. Always marveled at Ir Sergeyevich and his relationship with us. By the time the conversation ended...
It's a waste. So, Alexander Borisov. Yuri Sergeyevich was giving me a very important task. Yes, by the way, I remember how you canceled your wedding with Igor Mandanilevsky a week before the wedding, not because of this photo.
Where did you get this?
I destroyed it.
You destroyed the copy.
And the source and all variants of photo montage, which I did at the request of your esteemed Yuri Sergeyevich. They left the dick. Theirs, as it turned out, was very much in vain.
I need time.
And I want accurate data, triple-checked. Or better yet, 4 times.
I thought.
Think about it.
Hello.
Hello.
Where do you have a seat?
I have a better place for you. Come on in.
Coffee, please. I'm on it.
And waiter, bring more, please.
Yes, my sudarnya.
You're welcome.
That's it.
I hope the food here is good.
Well, that would depend on your behavior. And then, of course, there's the tip. Sir.
I will allow myself to remind that excitement around ancient sort has arisen after that in our country there was a genealogical book of Rurikovich.
Undoubtedly, the significance of this event cannot be overemphasized. Daddy, can we help you now?
I cherish it very much.
Look, it's an imperceptible amount of time. Tell me, do you know? You knew that picture was fake, huh?
Where did you get this information?
What, Yuri Sergeyevich? He did it all because of your back, huh?
Totally. A very long conversation. Come on, lay down.
So you knew, huh?
I didn't know anything. Even if this photo was shared, then there were reasons to do so. We'll definitely talk to you later. Just don't break any wood before we figure it out.
We'll play Cossack bandits every time. You wanted to tell me something.
Anna, you're so nervous all the time. It's Bon, Nero. Calm down.
May I, Tama?
I see you don't want to. So, Sofia Timchuk, and in all likelihood is the granddaughter of Korolenko's friend Danil from Islavsky. But they started a business together, the 90s. Then Danil by the love of his own car.
What an unexpected coincidence.
After a friend from Iceland Market died, she took his son in with her, Romana. Raised him like family. But at 17, the kid ran away from home, a free artist wandering the world. He had a daughter. Well, naturally, we have a granddaughter of this one from Danil Islavsky. Where did Daddy go after that?
I know.
Basically, everything on the swarm next will be reported to you by them.
Guys,
Ah, someone. What's next? Put it down, please.
You promised you'd tell no one. And why your girlfriend thinks I'm the princely heiress.
In short, I don't really know anything myself.
Who knows your girlfriend?
Yes, my grandfather may well have.
Look, I want you to take me to him right now. I have to figure this out. Probably recognized my father.
Did you think it through?
Because he's gonna eat me?
Yeah, we're gonna eat you. You don't know, my grandfather.
All right, let's go.
Where we're going, thank you.
Okay, again.
I swear, sir, it wasn't my fault. And who's to blame if your hands are in the wrong place?
This month you work without a paycheck.
And I read that there was a proprietary system.
I'm still a slave owner. You're fired.
Sorry, bro. I was trying to help. Well, thank you.
Got it. Are the ones I'm thinking of here?
Yeah, they're the ones I've been dreaming about. Now ask yourself questions.
Sofia, I'm Yuri Korolenko, your grandfather.
Sofia Semchuk.
Please.
And you don't want to explain anything to me?
We'll talk to you afterward.
Please.
You're not cold.
No, okay.
Let's take a little walk.
We'll make a deal.
Well, my precious princess Iziaslavska, the day has finally come. I lived up to it. I'm part of it.
My last name is Temchu?
And no one told you about your real measurements.
I didn't ask. I'm not even sure my mom knows.
He does. She had custody of you when you were a kid. He's got one somewhere. I mean, the birth certificate.
So intimately aware of my childhood. Honestly, it's scary.
So, I had one. His name was Danila. We started a business together. Unfortunately, it's gone, and all I have. Honestly, we should split it in half. His family kept a box of antique and gold coins. No one knew their origins. And they were just handed down from generation to generation.
There's a humdinger?
Enough to start a business in the 90s. So here we are, two young, half-starved engineers with kids in our arms. And that's when Danila decided to sell those coins. Our business started to pick up. Danila got sick and asked me to look after his son, that and Zaklo father.
Did you know my father?
Yes. His uncle paid what he could for his schooling. Even got him a seat on the review board. But he refused everything. The only thing he was interested in was Riva.
My father was an artist. Please, 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 tell me everything.
Yes, he was an artist. I tried to organize his life, but I didn't succeed. He did what he wanted to do, strangled me, and said business didn't interest him.
What's wrong with him?
He's dead. Why, Tamara? She told me.
She didn't know. She said one day he just walked away and disappeared.
Yes. Officially, ours was a nobody.
Too much information for one day. That's something to digest.
I know a place where you can do it in peace. Not comfort.
But not his monsters.
Not in my mind, and now in yours. I'd be honored.
Please.
Mastering.
Hello.
I'm glad you're finally with us. I really want you to like it here.
Aren't you a little scared in here?
No. We're comfortable here. By the way, a long time ago when I started building this house, I knew I'd probably find you. Yes. Now I'll show you your apartment.
How did you find me, by the way? Or in the book Rurikovich, that's what it says. Sofia Temchuk, our relative. Let him go to the palace, too.
Good for you. Well, mine's here. Victoria will help you with everything.
Tatiana.
Oh, yeah. Tatiana's all yours. I gotta go. We've got work to do. I'll see you soon.
Do you need help getting undressed? No way.
We don't have any time at all.
That's the 4th time you've said that.
Well, I need the information.
Andriusha, why are you panicking? But don't sweat it, people are working. You'll have plenty until this one for your heir.
Explain to me why Korolenko needs this whole story with the girl. How he's going to use it too.
And this one, you tell us. Sashechka.
Yeah, I have no idea.
According to our records, all of Korolenko's assets have been seized. The prosecutor's office and taxes are being investigated.
Korolenko's is not one of those paradrachs. He was getting away dry.
Well, I mean, handing Sofia the company, making her the assignee, which is going to screw her over. That's ridiculous. I know Korolenko. He always has a plan B. That's what we don't need you for, Sashenka.
Well, as close to this family as you can get.
Why?
Behind the closet. You get your shit together. Here, Comrade Colonel. He'll use his own channels to find out who this girl is. What she could be hooked on, so to speak. And you take a good look at what's in the older Korolenko's head. And why he started this whole thing. And for that, you have to be close, Serge. As close as possible.
See also.
Yeah.
May I?
Uh-huh.
Sofia Romanovna, what can you do?
Yeah, there's no dockage.
Uh-huh. It's redundant.
I mean, it's redundant.
Don't call yet.
Whoa! Did they tell me I'm the boss of this place now? Am I really a prisoner?
No, you can do whatever you want. Well, I just recommend that you heed my advice.
Uh-huh. And you're the cardinal here, aren't you?
My name is Boris Viktorovich. Why don't you just call me Boris?
And I, Sofia. Just Sofia, no princess, and your Majesty Highness. Well, Boris Viktorovich, I've been with you. It's time to do the honors, as they say. Oops.
Excuse me, I want to ask you, where are you going at night?
What do you mean, where? To my mom's hotel, he won't clean himself. You know.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Yuri Sergeyevich asked me to tell you. This credit card, you can use it as you wish. Here's the PIN code, just in case. So you don't have to clean hotels, walk other people's dogs.
How much is $1 million?
Do you want $1 million?
You know, I'm kind of scared, to be honest. I feel a little out of place. I'm not used to it. They just get the money for nothing. Pick it up, please.
I realize you have so much on your plate. But I do have one recommendation for you.
Make a rope ladder out of sheets.
No.
Take a relaxing bath, go to bed, tomorrow will show everything. Not at all. Onach. It's like Karahara said. Let's not think about it today, think about it today, think about it tomorrow.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night.
Hello, Professor. Leave a message after the beep.
Is it good that you're sitting there like a stranger?
And I, Yuri Sergeyevich, am a little doubtful that I'm not a stranger to you.
Wouldn't you?
And you didn't fill me in on the search for the heiress. And all I did was work hard on the book. And in fact, could be useful to you. And if I knew what you were looking for.
Alexander Varina, come on in. With all due respect to your contribution to our quest, I have plans that I have not shared with you, and I apologize graciously. I'm not going to initiate.
Yes, you, Sergeyevich. I understand if it's necessary for your defense. One piece of advice.
I recommend you take heed. Mind your own business, and then you won't have to defend yourself. Is that clear?
D.
That's fine. Now back to your direct duties. Sofia needs to be prepared for the press conference. Change my clothes, comb my hair, and teach me how to talk.
When at the press conference?
Yesterday. Why are you asking me these questions? It's Bosch's responsibility.
Yuri Sergeyevich, I think we will prepare tDNA for especially inquisitive journalists and a comparative characterization with the DNA of the last of the lineage.
Why? What? A genealogical book of shortages.
There will be an additional argument.
All right, Chuckles. I wish you success.
Thank you, too.
Sasha.
Please, just not now.
Sasha, hi.
Why, Sasha? What more can I do for your beautiful family?
Sasha, stop it, will you? Well, you're a smart girl, taking a sober assessment of the situation. Well, can't you see I'm the injured party? Sasha, I've got the house to myself. I'm about to be disinherited. And he even ordered locks in my apartment. Can you believe it? He blocked my cards. I just don't understand how there's no car yet.
Great and mighty, Yuri Korolenko. And you were so proud of it.
Sasha, don't be like that. I didn't know anything. You have to distrust. You and I are on the same side of this brigade.
I don't believe you, Jurika. I don't trust anyone anymore, even to my own father. All those who come in contact with your family turn into what the hell?
Sasha. Oh, come on. Skristan, it's all a hardship, Sasha. The important thing is that we have each other, right? Most importantly, our love.
Our love. And you're sure it was our choice? It's not like Grandpa introduced us. So, carefully observe that all holidays, weekends, we spend together. Neonly has been so gentle getting all the guys and girls away from us. Answer me at least one of these questions.
Let's get you on it. We'll pack up and leave. Let's start from scratch.
Snare. We'll take it all. We'll start from scratch.
Yes.
And all the things all these years have gone towards, let's cross it out, shall we?
Sasha, do you still want to marry me?
Eric, all I want right now is for all of you to leave me alone. Sofia Romanovna, good morning.
I'll help you get dressed. Well, do I have a choice?
Olga! I got $50,000 on my card. Not a fraction. That's the thing. It didn't go away. it came. No, honey, I'm not calling the bank. Where money speaks, conscience is silent. All right, love. Kisses. Bye. Girl, honey, I'll take it all. It's that you have 2 boys of 1. And then there's this special offer. Yeah, same there, please. Yeah, I'll list it all. Yes, of course. Okay, I'm waiting. Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. God, what a nice man, huh? It's rare for us to have one of these. It's a shame. It's a joy.
I need to get a room at your place.
I knew it right away. I'll give you the best one. This is the 3rd one. The floor is deluxe. The way we're going to be for a long time.
I'm hoping for 24 hours.
Well, what's that size in a day? Well, we're doing very well. You'll still want to stay with us and miss us. There's a peculiarity, by the way. In this 3rd room, there's hot water with cold water mixed up.
Tell me about it, and Sofia, I think.
Look, it's the axonics.
Oh, Wolf. Teeth feed. And Superjet, I'm her mom.
No, I've been misunderstood. Sofia and I were just acquaintances.
Well, of course I understand. It's so simple now. I've been telling on you.
Yes. You did, didn't you? Why?
What did you say that for? Soli didn't tell her mother. She's a mother for that. Everyone feels far away and give. And I've been up for so long. When Sonia's so decent, it'll be worse.
Understand that, which you certainly won't.
Oh, come on. But your intentions are at least serious.
My intentions right now are to take a soul, thank you.
Well, that's good. Cleanliness, that's important. You wire remember, there's hot water cold, mixed up. But it doesn't matter. It's cold here and there.
Ouch. Hello. You're the one expecting me.
Good morning.
And I was told I had some very important person waiting for me, and I almost died of curiosity.
It's good to see you. All right, you ready? The car's waiting.
To what?
What do you think? Yuri Sergeyevich didn't say we must prepare for the press conference that will take place in the coming days.
Well, you can't do without it somehow.
The rumors are already flying. We have to manage the process.
Where are we going?
First, we'll go to the store. We need to find a comfortable and appropriate closet. Then we'll go to the beauty parlor. Then we'll have lunch. Let's come back here and work on how to communicate with journalists.
How cleverly did you plan this for me?
I understand your resentment, Sofia Romanovna, but trust me, it's more comfortable and relaxing that way.
All right, Okay, store picking me. Okay.
I'll meet you in the car in 5 minutes.
What do you think? Well, I think it's very nice. Thank you.
I wouldn't be so sure. This stuff is made up entirely of synthetics. That's why it's so inexpensive. I don't think you should wear that. I like it. Please allow me to change your tastes. Take it off. I'm waiting for you to come in.
All right. Vlad, are you deaf or something?
Val?
Yes. What, Sasha?
Took on the role of someone like Vernatka for the new princess. Here you go.
Good girl, learn from her. He'll go far.
I told Korolenko yesterday that their story wouldn't work unless the princess had her DNA done.
Okay, so?
This is an opportunity for us. Podsol, something that you can kind of compare DNA to, is Kimchuk. Well, of course it won't match.
And then we'll sell it to the press in a nice way. Look, it's genius.
What it could be, I don't know.
You're the one who's going to come up with something. You can have one thought. Could it be in your head?
Well, I'm not a historian, Andrei Grigoryevich.
And I'm a historian. Think, boy. Think hard.
Sure. Come on, come on, come on. I'm sorry, Vladimirovich, you can't.
Glory.
Cafe, ice cream, penguin. For all human beings are necessary. Cafe, ice cream, penguin for all people is essential. Hi, do you recognize me? But I'm the waiter. You have a vision.
Hey, I'm Sofia.
And I'm Terrace.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I took the train. To the capital to conquer. I got a part-time job, but it's temporary. What about you? Are you here on a shopping spree?
Well, you could say that. So you're saying you need a job?
Yes. And housing. Don't you know no one's renting a room for cheap?
Look, why don't you write it down, Andre, and come back tonight? We'll figure it out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, say it. I've memorized the hop hop.
Yeah, I'll see you tonight. Bye.
Bye. Cafe, ice cream, penguin for all people is essential.
Yaroslav Padich. Yuri Sergeyevich doesn't want to see you.
What's going on, Boris? Why don't you want to see me?
Don't make me do something that we both see about later. Yeah.
Pick a groupie. You forgot the hex. What's up?
Grandpa, let's talk.
Okay. Well, what's wrong with you? But I'll still find a way with her in her 30s. So pass it on to him.
How's it feel?
Well, feeling? Good question.
A true fairy tale. It must be breathtaking.
You know what I mean? I'm history. Yeah, I don't look like it. I know, and yet I am well aware that there are no fairy tales.
Well, the facts say otherwise.
Where are the facts? Have you seen them? I haven't yet.
I studied the book, and it did say that the Ruriks were another small branch. The prince's sister went west and apparently married a commoner, but there are no facts about that.
Well, if for nothing else, that sounds like my story. Let me out, please.
Where are you going?
I won't be long.
Car, pull over.
Hello?
After Jarek, please make sure he doesn't whine about anything. Yes.
Hi. How's it going? Why don't you visit?
You know, good question. He won't let me in, but I can see I'm fine. You look good.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Do you want me to try to help in any way I can? Shall I talk to Sir Sergeyich?
No need to talk to anyone. I'm dealing with my own issue.
What's going on here? In the family of the great and powerful Korolenko. I don't understand anything.
No one understands anything. That's crazy.
Doesn't matter, do you look?
Yeah, really, thank you. He tried to tidy up. The very Cafro table hotel of this city could not. From your mom, hi, by the way.
Have you been to our hotel?
But that's all I can afford right now.
Look, you don't have to talk to her. A lot of questions have accumulated. You can do it. You can't take your Mac away.
Yes, the questions are really much more. Get in. I'll drive you. There's nothing to do anyway.
Tom, tell me honestly, where'd you get the money from, huh? Give me a day? Give me a piece? Honestly, gals, I'll tell you, I don't know, dripped on the card. Who dripped a lot of it on you? The important thing is that there was enough for him. Look, I'll be honest with you. I've wanted to do this my whole life. I saw myself in a dream. Here I am sitting in it. But it's so fucking expensive. How much? It's better to know. That's a very good thing about the teleshop. That's a good one, too. So it's 50% off. I'm vibing. And skin. I think yes, to sit in it. Where to? Finger, no fist. How many pounds you have in you? It says reachable.
I'm 6 again, I'm allowed. Come on, please.
All right. Let me just sit here for a while.
Okay, come on.
Uh-huh.
Ouch!
Uh-huh.
With a machine like that, you don't need a man.
What's the matter with who you're sleeping with? Nothing. They were poor. That's enough, all right? That's enough. Don't worry, it's overgrown. The paths are overgrown. Sonia, where did you come from? So beautiful. Where have you been? In fact, I've been worried sick.
I can see mine's a little agitated.
No, get up, Sonia.
They'll do time.
Mom, I need to have a serious talk with you. Yaroslava and I want to ask you some important questions.
That is, Yaroslava, not by accident, but came in from the rear, so to speak.
No, Mom, I've just had so much going on lately. Anyway, as it turns out, I'm the heir to an ancient family.
It's a very good tale. But the last girl's out. What are you an heiress to?
Yaroslav.
May I?
Yes, it's true. She's the heir to an ancient family.
You're the one who's been feeding her this nonsense. Seduced a little girl into the bushes. She's got one about history, and the other one, you know, millions to her. Promises. Well, all men are the same. Their body is Sonia's. One thing about being pregnant, I knew it.
Which, to me, of course, you've got it all wrong. I'll explain it to you in a moment.
I don't need to explain, my girl. That's exactly the same story your father told me. It's almost about lawyers. You know, I'm Anya. I can't remember. I can't...
Not a cat.
Chewy ate softly. I made a mess. Don't spare the oil. You'll have to get married, my dear.
Do you understand me?
Yeah. Well, I'm getting married anyway. What's your problem?
Already, what a handsome couple. Well, that's advice for any girl. Stop eavesdropping. Come in. We'll make it. And at our gate, Valia, all the best to you. Tip of the love. Happiness to you. More grandpa to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All of them.
Yeah, chuckles.
It's amazing. Did we all find out what we wanted?
I think so.
That's fine. I'm sorry. We're going out on a very familiar date?
Well, see you later. He's always yes to me.
Cool, everyone?
Bye. Well, now you can, me. Who do you want?
I'm here to see Sofia about the job.
Come on in.
What's the harm?
Hear from Landmark Editions for sure.
Where's Sofia?
Gone where Jaroslawana went.
You guys let go?
He's learned his lesson. Not likely to happen again.
Well done, Praise.
Yuri Sergeyevich, can I ask you to include me fully in the project? I need all the information I can get.
What do you want? I love it.
There's a criminal case against you.
How do you know that?
How serious is this?
Seriously? Everything's under control.
What are your plans for Sofia?
Well, except for the romantic story, the triumph of justice.
Alexandra, you've changed a lot. No more questions for today, though. All right, Chuckles. I'm putting you on the national swim team. 100 pools. We need it now. Non-negotiable. Nadar. Attention. Let's go!
Now was not the best time to have a serious talk with my mom. You should have seen your face when you promised your mom you'd marry me.
Oops.
Listen, who's this Igor that Mom was talking about?
Oh, yeah? Professor, mine.
Professor? Danilevsky, huh? Come on, seriously, Danielewski?
Do you two know each other?
You have to say it like that. He's my fiance's ex.
And now my mentor. Yeah, I know.
All right, here we are. Welcome. Our home is your home.
Look, well, what if I'm such an important person, but, how do you say his grandfather? Maybe I can get you into the mansion so you can talk?
No, thank you, but with my grandfather, I'll deal with you.
Well, I feel guilty about your fight.
Don't, I can't feel it.
All right, grow all proud and I'll go. Thanks for your help.
It's a nice evening. Sofia Romana for someone else's job.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hey, good of you to come.
Well, got a job for me?
Yeah, sure, I promised. Listen, why don't you get settled in, and I've got one more thing to do, okay?
All right, Chuckles.
And thank you so much, my precious lord.
Serde. Am I disturbing you?
Well, sure, come on in. Look, let's just stop. Let me get out of your way.
It's this one I'm gonna go to.
Yuri Sergeyevich, I wanted to talk to you about Yaroslav.
Yarek is already being punished for trying to stop me from giving you back what you were born with.
I know. I wanted to ask you to forgive him.
Can I ask you a question? Have you given it a good thought?
Jaroslav, I am not my enemy. And then, shouldn't we be superior and forgive even those who don't deserve it?
You just said, just like your grandfather. I'm so glad I found you.
And I'm glad.
So what's up?
I beg your pardon, Yaroslava.
No.
Why?
Imash, Yarek, he grew up in luxury in an atmosphere of permissiveness. And if he's not punished now, he'll go the way of his father. So ask for something else.
I'd like you to tell me about my dad.
Well, of course I will. But not today. I'm sorry.
What are we looking for here?
We don't search, we memorize. Yuri Sergey had an assignment waiting for me, to learn it all for the upcoming press conference.
Wait, you really believe you're a real princess?
Yuri Sergeyevich says it is, but to be honest, I haven't had a chance to ask him about it yet. I want to figure this out on my own. And now I feel like I'm on some TV show with a hidden camera.
Well, what if it turns out to be true?
What are you gonna do?
Like what? Became the ruler of the sea. All right, go to bed. I'm not gonna learn anything like that.
I'll go.
Where did you get posted?
In the guest house.
Superfluous.
How dare I argue with you, man? With you.
A noble woman of the pillar.
That's it, go.
Bye.
Bye.
Apparatuses.
And Sashka, my love, I hope you've had your time and we can now talk in peace. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow night at the address.
Yeah, Dad, hi.
Sasha! You called me several times. I called you back, you didn't answer. Is something wrong?
No, it's not. I just wanted to talk to you.
Something in the office? Is there something wrong with our project?
Are those the only topics a father and daughter can talk about?
Forgive me, but you've never approached me about any other issues.
Have you ever wondered why? Oh, come on. Not this track.
Wait, Sasha. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm an old fool. Just don't disconnect. Is there something going on with you? Something wrong?
Remind me when I got so mature, so serious.
Sashka, do you want me to come over right now?
No, I'm sorry. Scared you. Momentary weakness. It's okay. I'm totally on my own, as always. Good night.
Good night.
Hi.
Hi.
Why Tsula?
I did talk to my grandfather. And he thinks you should be punished, and he's not going to change anything. But I'm still the best moment. I'll talk to him, see if he warms up.
Bullshit! That's just crazy.
Well, you've got to have something to live on while you figure it out. So, here you go. If you need more, I will. I now have a magic Sabrunk card.
You called me here to humiliate me again. Maybe I'll try not to take it anywhere else.
No, I just really want to help you. And once it's all figured out, and you can give it back to me?
I don't like buttholes by anyone.
I don't like it either, Jade, by whom? Here's the deal. Here's $100. These are the ones you handed me when we first met. Take them and consider us even.
What kind of car was taken?
Sofia, there you have it. Alexandra Borison looking for it.
Oh, crap, I forgot about her. Sorry, I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
Hello, I'm sorry I sold it.
Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. Please believe me. You must leave this house and never come back. I hope no one ever tells you, really.
Here you go. What's that?
It's the only solution to the problem. Believe me, Mickey, that's the best thing for you with me.
Here you go. What are you doing?
It's the only solution to the problem. Trust me, Minnie. So best for you with me.
I don't understand.
And no one here understands anything. This is Korolenko's family. If you're caught up in circles of interest, your life is completely under their control. Absolutely everything.
It's too much.
Yeah, I know. I'll take it from here.
Why are you telling me this?
Because they took something very important away from me years ago.
Look, I haven't been in this house very long. But I have a lot more questions than answers. I want to figure this out. Pick it up, please. Yes. It's so good of you to call. Igor Sviatoslavich, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. I really need you right now. Can I come to you?
Yaroslava Fire, help me get away. Yeah, you think so?
Yuri Sergeyevich has forbidden you to enter the grounds.
I know without you what Yuri Sergeyevich forbade me, but he can't walk down the street without being banned. You got it?
You got it? Sofia, can I talk to you for a minute? I was wondering how you were doing. Whether you're comfortable here.
Yuri Sergeyevich. Well, of course I'm comfortable here. I've never seen such luxury. Well, Tursov. It bothers me.
I'm listening.
I don't understand why you need me.
Didn't I tell you? Your grandfather was a close friend of mine and all I have is age?
Yeah. Well, actually...
I mean, what does that mean? Really?
No, please don't think I'm saying that you're lying to me. It's just, what's that pump for? A press, a book, a press conference. If you just want to thank my supposed grandfather...
Listen, girl. What do you think? A lot of people love me.
I think everyone just adores you. Thank you. Especially when they see all this.
And as you say, and in fact... I can only imagine what you've heard and read about me on the internet.
Yes.
I'm not sugar. I know that. Look! How many people do you think would sell their souls to be in your shoes? Yes, it's not easy, but it's possible. And then anyone can show up on my doorstep and claim their share. I owe your grandfather a debt. I'm paying it back. I found the real heiress. I had it done cleanly and professionally. And no one, you hear me, no one will dare say one crooked word to you. I realize it's too much on you at once. But now is not the time for doubt. Get in, princess. The conference is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow?
Yeah, Chuckles.
And you have to be all guns blazing. I want to see Danil's granddaughter in front of me, not a girl in a diner.
Yeah, Mommy, hi. Everything's great. Mommy, I'm fine. I'm a chef. Full board to your suite. Anyway, I'm rolling around like sire oil. After I cooked them my monocot, it was immediately clear that my career was a foregone conclusion.
You're one.
You're gonna be messing with him for a long time. Actually, I need it right away. Come on, hurry up!
Sorry, Mom. These are satisfied customers. Yes, thank you for the Peking duck. Okay, Mom, come on. I don't have time to talk right now. The customers are pouring in.
Yeah, Mom, on the hood.
Jesus, Tarasi.
So, is everything okay?
Watch, learn.
Well.
You got it? You got it?
You have 10 minutes.
So all is not well in the Kingdom of Denmark.
Yeah, Yuri boycotts Sergei Charik, won't let him on his doorstep. So there's nothing for the Prince of Cows to turn into.
As Nietzsche said, falling down, come up.
Don't you push it?
Gypcha will have to. Vadik, be flexible. So let's try to get Yarek on our side and get him on our side. I think Sasha's already with us. Together in tandem, they'll be much more useful to us.
I doubt Rick would go against his own grandfather.
What's our prince's dream? What kind of car does he have? In my opinion, his childish scruples are keeping the boy's imagination running wild about a new car. What do you think?
The grandson of an oligarch. He's not likely to be so petty, is he?
Yes. What a breakdown in morals. You used to be able to get votes for a Ford Focus in the whole county. Now it's not a currency. Although with a relative like the younger Korolenko, I would grab any opportunity to save money. All right, go. Got it.
Igor Staslovich.
Sofia Romanovna.
It's very good of you to agree to meet with me.
Team Chuka, what's going on? What's your mind flaps?
I'm not a stocking stuffer, Staslovich. There's an Islava. And only you can help me figure it out.
In what way? I'm not a wizard.
Well, why not? In this case, I could really use your magic.
You're a chuck if you really want me to pretend to help you with your new status.
Very serious, very serious.
Let's take a look at history. So you've lived with your foster mom your whole life?
Make it 4 years.
Oh, is that the woman your father left you?
Yes. He and my mom were having some sort of affair. He was staying at our hotel. Then one day he left on business and never came back.
And she's your foster mom. She didn't try to track him down.
Not particularly. She's used to this sort of thing. But when she realized that it looked like I was staying with him altogether, she became interested.
Eat?
Well, at first she said she hadn't figured it out. But now I think she found out he was dead and just decided not to tell me anything. And adopted me.
You haven't talked to your mother yet?
The conversation came out rather stilted.
And then came Korolenko.
Exactly. His grandson suddenly loomed on our doorstep, and the real movie began.
Yaroslav Korolenko.
Yeah, that's the one. Well, as it turned out later, he didn't know anything. And when I heard I was getting the inheritance, he tried to isolate me. Yeah, you remember that. The time I called you. First, we ran off the spy who was behind me, and then they tracked us down.
Damn, Chuck, if you're not a point guard, you've had enough.
Oh, really? Korolenko the Elder told me that he was friends with my grandfather, who, as it turned out to be a descendant of Izay of Jaslovsky. He gave him some ancient coins, which they later built a business on.
Coins?
Antiques.
Allegedly preserved by the Islavsky family from back in the day. Are these the ones that the Korolenko Foundation then gave to the museum?
Yes.
I've been studying them.
Here you go. And Yuri Sergeyevich Korolenko studied me, watched me, until the book arrived and confirmed my status.
Movie.
Yes, it's a movie like that. So now they will be in the pre-salt press. After tomorrow. Well, and I got a lot of money at the end. Here you go. Igor Sviatoslavich, please come with me. It's okay. Thank you.
Come on.
Yarek, why did you bring me here?
You really don't remember? The first kiss, such a touching memory. And you forgot. That's the one. Would you please be a little weaker? Please be a little weaker? And then I'll give you a miracle. I'll give you a miracle. Then I'll grow up to be special. So what should I go on from here, you remembered? Is there a miracle here?
So, until October.
16 there.
So, all the talent for you is directed, really? Only now I'm writing the script. Here we go again.
Look, I really don't understand you. Well, that's it, maybe. Absolutely everything. But I just don't understand how anyone, even someone as omnipotent as us, Grandpa, can make someone fall in love.
There may be no way to love, but to lose love. I have to go. I can get you back in the house.
Why?
To break down the situation. And Sergei's, of course. It's hard to resist. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I can't take it anymore. I want to get even.
For what?
For being a part of my destiny. It's hard for me to explain everything to you right now, but I hope you're with me.
Sofia was raised by her mother. Mother's not a native, lives in the suburbs, keeps his own private hotel. There's a water sister. Student. Learning as he goes, things don't really connect. Father unknown. There are no other relatives. The easy kind, so you can either bribe or intimidate. Is scaring cheaper?
Well, yeah. Not much. What about your personal life? Well, lover, mistresses?
Gunpowder, no connections were seen.
Boring stitch. Well, as they say, keep digging. What about Yaroslav?
I haven't been able to get him to talk yet. But if it's for clothes on Alexandra, that's already your paraphilia.
Oh, yeah, she's mine. Sasha's a tough nut to crack, though. Well, I respect that. Clever beauty, the hope of this conceived family, if only to get such a companion.
Why are you getting so bushy? Why? What are you doing here? A balloon? Osha, Sonny, get dressed.
I'll tell you in detail what I'm doing here.
I'm just working for them, aren't I? And you're out here partying.
And my sister. Like you wouldn't let me and get out of here. How's she doing? She's warm. You sit down, don't touch, don't interfere. Who's that? It's Vitalik. He'll be right in. I have this Vitalik.
Why?
She's some kind of a long haul from here. Have you looked out the window? What's going on outside? White day, Olga. You have to study.
Will I? Mommy!
Glory. I think it's a pig, Olga.
I'll clean it up.
Did I teach you that?
What's up? Kali's press conferences.
No, Sergeyevich.
I'm not ready for Faye. We don't believe this whole story ourselves. Every word we say, he will pay close attention. We're failing.
Do you know what the organs are on the OO? You don't. And I don't know. So, you say? Sophie, I'm not ready at all.
Thank you, Igor Staslavich, for agreeing to help me.
And it's not the fact that I don't. It just makes it worse.
You mean Alexandra Borisin? I don't think that's a problem. She's about to marry the younger Korolenko. I'm not up to you.
Thank you.
Hello. Ira Sergeyevich, it's good that you're here. This is Igor Sviatoslavich, my university professor.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, we crossed paths.
What do you cook?
And the meat.
Female.
Yuri Sergeyevich, I'd like to ask. Let Igor Sviatoslavich help me if you don't mind.
Helps with what?
With the genealogy of Rurikovich, I have to be perfect. And Igor Sviatoslavich, you know, I'm the best.
Journalists began to question Faye about his ancestors. Well, no shame if she can't respond with dignity.
I think you're exaggerating the level of our creepiness.
I know what you mean. However, such a high-profile story, it will attract the attention of foreign media and also specialized.
And they're gonna blow me to smithereens. Yuri Sergeyevich, we don't need any more, do we?
Well, okay.
I'm also going to need access to the book.
What's that for? We've got Sasha doing the kidney book. Alexander Borisin. I'll try to coordinate with her.
Thank you.
You're pretty.
Yes, thank you.
Alexander Boris, really understand. What do they tell me?
I'll talk to him myself.
I'm going to relax, aren't I?
Then, no, darling, you'd better go, if I find that you're not on the exact volition post.
And the car, the poultice.
It's crazy. I grew up in this house. Everything keeps me out.
And I've passed you. Completely. That's not what Korolenko does. Wait for me here.
Why is that?
It's better this way.
Well, beauty saves Marol.
It's Jujana something.
You live here like bums. Some girls from a hidden family.
Actually, Sonia and I had it all worked out before that, especially Sony.
Who hasn't been here in weeks?
Is that what she told you?
You don't have to say anything. I'm a mother. I've got my eye on you. I can see everything. I can see high, I can see far. That's it. We're done for the night. Get dressed. You're gonna help me into character. Mom, German. On the way, you can tell me who Igor Sviatoslavovich is. Secondly, who is Yaroslava Korolenko. And thirdly, what's going on with your sister? Where the hell is she? Klaus? Time, Olya, is not a sparrow. It will fly out. You won't. Naked, you're going.
Where are you from?
Hello?
Hello?
We've been on a first-name basis for a long time.
Well, actually, are you at home?
Yes. That's not what I heard.
Well, that means you heard me. I asked you a question.
What are you gonna do?
Reported to you, I don't see any reason to.
And I can see a lot of reasons why.
What are you picking on me for? What have I done to you?
Are you gonna do something to me?
In-level discussions. Give me a smoke. And if I do, I'm really not good at it. I don't see the point in continuing.
You don't have to go on about it. Keep walking.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Well, at last, my precious princess. It's good to see you, because I have nothing to do here without you.
So sit back and rest, since you don't need extra skilled hands in a house this big.
Well, I offered to help in the kitchen, but I was banished. They say I'm not worthy. Here's a cookbook I was handed, apparently so that I would pull my knowledge for the upper class. But you, how's it going?
I don't even know what to say to her. The husband is something in Korolenko's kingdom. Yuri Sergeyevich feeds on innuendo. Alexander wants to take me out at all. I don't understand who's the one for whom, but I'll figure it out soon enough. Because now I will have the help of one person I trust very much.
Interesting. And who is this fabulous donkey move?
No, he's more like Goodwin, my history teacher. He's mature, intelligent, insightful. Igor Sviatoslavich, the exact nutrition will not give.
So, I think someone has a crush on their teacher.
I think someone's imagination got a little overactive because of too much free time. So go read your book before they take it away.
Obey and obey. Well, if you need Jean, ring the bell.
Okay, I forgot the book.
Yes.
Come on.
Well, why didn't you tell me that in the first place?
And what's that?
Yeah, well, really, what is it? Well, if only because your grandson.
How did you do it?
I happened to hear Boris talking on the phone.
That's not what I'm talking about. How did you get a girl like that?
Well, it's your prayers.
No, it is by her prayers that you are here now. After that Neva betrayal of his.
What betrayal? You didn't tell me your plans. I panicked.
Okay, that's enough. There is no time. At the conference the day after tomorrow. Sofia's not ready. You have to turn it into swans as fast as you can. So who's the diplomat? Flota didn't study. It's time to give debt. You're going to train the girl. Correctly answer the questions. What you're in for. Suit, makeup, well, everything. There's your feminine. And the professor will pull it in history.
Igor Sviatoslavovich.
Yeah, that's the one. All right, go to work.
Unfreeze it into a bank account.
No way. You'll get your paycheck in a month.
Nice.
Teaching.
And the apartment.
You'll live in the old house.
So that's it, huh? All right, Chuckles.
After tomorrow, after Gleba's tomorrow, and we have nothing. But you have nothing.
And that is, I have Andriushka. What do we have?
Why don't you say something?
Yes.
See also.
It's your son.
You're good, Ashi. You can if you want. Well, who is it?
This is your queen's father.
Okay, what's my light? And here's the thing.
Time flies.
Hello.
Hi.
Number 4 is available. Let's see.
I just always stay in it.
Passport, driver's license.
Well, actually, I do.
It's just that everybody knows me around here.
Yes.
Right, Lyosha.
Lyosha.
Alexei.
Right.
Sure.
Lyosha, do you remember when we met?
There's a tendril. There's a mousy. Yes. How's your girl?
Well, how do you see Tisvetu? You smell.
She's new.
This is my daughter, Olga.
Hello, Lyosha.
Looks like it.
Sony.
I thought you had the other one, the dark one.
Lesha, I have 2, then Sonia. She's gone missing right now, and I have this helper now.
So, we'll give you the documents.
Olga, what documents? It's Lesha.
So we'll write down Lyosha.
I'll write it down myself. Here you go. Go to your room, and I'll make you something delicious.
How do you like it?
Gold Babaxi. God knows, I wouldn't be married.
I'm kneeling. Red Apple Chervotochenko did not go. Not everything. Take what you can get, Olya.
That's it. You're my fiancé now.
Barely. Please. You've eaten even.
Thank you. That's all. Alexandra and Igor Sviatoslavovich.
How about a little wine first?
You can. A little white.
You know, for white, it's better with this one here. I'm not good at it myself, so I hired you a new tutor today.
Who?
My grandson, Yarek. And by the way, you and I will check to see if he skipped out on the diplomatic etiquette lesson.
Well, here's to Sofia of Izyaslav, a real princess.
Cheers. Sure.
Familiar interior. What, are you in our old house now?
Yeah, kind of. Grandpa thought it would be good for me. Live as a hermit.
Our family's parenting methods don't change. Fra, that you two have made up. Grandpa's got a tough temper, but on the other hand, you and I, son and I, we're not exactly gifts either.
How are you doing?
I always get lost at the question. How can a man uninhibited in the heart of Britain feel? Boring.
Hey, Dad, I found an old photo album here. I mean, in one of the pictures, I'm here with some little girl. Who is she, do you know?
Hold on. I'll answer.
Dad.
Second again.
I never thought that at 21 I wouldn't be able to undress myself. That's what I'm dreaming of. Oh, he's sad. Okay. Hold on. Yes, Mammy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you call. I left my phone in my room. Mom, please forgive me. It's a huge house. Here they eat lunch in the dining room, talk in the meeting room, and change clothes in the restroom. Mom, he's the current one.
Oh, Olechka, it's not a big deal at all. Not the groom today, and tomorrow's the groom. Okay, I don't know anything, so we're with Olenka tomorrow. We look forward to seeing you with Yaroslava.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's a shame you're not with us today. We're in such a collapse here.
Okay, bye-bye, Moms.
Come on. I love you. Oh, what's going on, huh? What do you want, Olenka? There are known escapes along the Prague Guba.
Nothing yet.
And it is, after all, an integral part of the culture of Argentina, South America, and North Africa. Culturally, come on.
Oops. Come on.
You really think they're coming, don't you? I don't think Sonia has anyone at all. I saw her fiancé with my own eyes.
Mom, she has a crush on her professor.
What do you even understand? Well, Professor Plier's crush. And you'll be up and on the bases tomorrow morning. What are you doing? Can you buy me some yummy stuff? We've got to do something about this, Yaroslav. I want him to apply it. I love Sonechka even more. Why are you so jealous, Olga?
Sofia? No, you're not Sofia. You're Sonia. Sofia, come on. Wake up. It's 10:30.
What's up?
What do you mean, what? Is Igor Sviatoslavovich waiting for you there?
What?
Well, yeah, you have class. Did I forget?
What?
Tell him I'll be right there, please.
Not that. You like him.
Yes?
Is it strong? Wait for it.
Here you go.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay, let's not get into an argument. Do as they say, your lordship.
You're really you, aren't you?
Doesn't it look like it?
Yeah, you're beautiful, aren't you?
Shall we get started?
Yeah.
I've got it all set up here. That's how I'm gonna write it down, too.
Yes.
Marriage, we'll get started.
That's it. Look.
Allah, read it, huh? I got you that story right here.
This is where it's easy.
I want your people to put her under constant surveillance.
All the time, it's expensive.
What do you pen sharks have that's cheap? Yeah, all the time.
All right, Chuckles.
And secondly, in tomorrow's press conference, scrutinize these materials. And prepare a list of very knowledgeable questions. Kняже, no.
We'll do it.
Igor, hi.
Hi.
We need to talk.
About what?
Come on, not here.
Hello, Sofia.
Hello.
Well, for the next 2 hours, you're going to have yourself an expensive lesson in public speaking and public speaking skills.
Could we do this a little later? Look, I feel really bad, but you couldn't take me to my mom.
No, I'm sorry. Have a seat.
I promised I'd visit her. But we need to have a normal conversation with her.
Sofia, we're going to learn how to answer tricky questions from reporters.
My mom will ask a lot more tricky questions than all the journalists in the world.
Why would I want to do that?
You're welcome.
All right, Chuckles. Then we'll continue in the car.
Well, I've been kind of all over the place. Why don't you give me a hug? Well, there are different options. Did you hear that? Al-Qaeda and Diane? No. Well, my friend, it is necessary. It is necessary to develop somehow, to be interested in events in the world of royal families. Yeah. Yes, Princess Leona, yes. Well, you see, but I'm not the one to tell you. I'm not implying anything. That's what I'm doing. I'm thinking. No, there are other options, of course. Other ideas. I can feel it in my heart. This issue needs to be addressed in a coordinated manner. No, girls, there's no problem.
How did you cancel on you for that?
What would you do if you were me?
At the very least, he would have tried to talk. And who took this photo? Why did they do this to us?
No, yeah, I don't care about that.
Arman.
No, I said.
Why aren't you right? You called. You didn't even give me a chance to try to explain. How could you think I would cheat on you? Loved you.
You did. And now you don't like it anymore?
Sasha, you're irrelevant.
Igor, please!
You're another man's fiancé. Don't forget that, please. I couldn't be more true to myself.
You'll feel a change in the structure of the fabric. As far as eating goes, what flavor? Like a vegetable garden.
You really think they're coming?
Sonia never fooled me, unlike some people. Make. Don't just stand there, Boots. Peel the onions. Hans произвели зайча. Mom's help. What's wrong with your face?
Smile. And if journalists ask me, what is your relationship with Yaroslav Korolenko? Do I have to answer that you can't stand me?
If you are asked an uncomfortable question, remember 3 important rules. First, pretend, transfixed, that you didn't hear. Second, pair an uncomfortable question with humor or wit. And the third point,
well?
Third point, the question at hand. Ask a lot of qualifying phrases to put your conversationalist. Next question.
What is it?
What?
He's just late.
Ouch!
What is it?
Daddy's just late.
What do you think?
Sofia Timchuk is the earwig of our days. Borya, what tooth?
Cinderella, a strong archetype. Everyone's image is clear and understandable.
Juice was Yaroslav Korolenko, and his companion driver was not injured. The girl, on the other hand, needs first aid. It's hard to state anything, yet doctors are not giving any official information. Third camera.
Sonia.
Mom, where are you going?
Where to, Sonia?
Where to?
How should I know? Where to? Olga, is this what you are? You know about your sister? Give me the phone. Her friends, her fiancé's friends. Come on.
I don't know.
Olga, well, go run to her room, look in her desk. Business cards, a diary of some kind, maybe something written down. And I'll call the TV station. They have to help. I'll squeeze.
All right, Yarakwi's on the line.
I went there. You figure out who did this.
How are you feeling?
It's good that you're feeling it all.
You have a severe concussion.
What's that, huh?
Isn't that enough for you?
I'll come out, doctor. What's he gonna do next?
Lie still.
How long do you have to lie down?
3 days, at least. Then we'll do a CT scan, and then we'll decide.
I'm sorry, can we take pictures? I'd prefer to transfer her to another hospital. You're welcome.
Just sign the paperwork first, that you relieve me of all responsibility for the patient's condition and take over.
Yes.
Sashenka, of course. I knew that you for the sake of achieving the goal. I do not explain everything in lights. But to put your fiancé in jeopardy.
On what?
From the TV.
The identity of the girl, who was in the car with a clear Korolenko, has not yet been officially confirmed. But we have sensational information that it was the very heiress of the Korolenko Empire. Yuri Korolenko himself has refrained from commenting so far.
Is that a conference risk-off?
If you think I did it, you're Lena's sicko.
Well, the coincidence is just too good to be true.
What was too good a coincidence was the journalist who exclusively drove this car.
I need information on the house moving the press conference and on. Pack up. Sashenka, it's time to go to work.
Jarek, go home. We have to keep everyone calm.
No, I can't leave you.
Yuri Sergeyevich is probably waiting for you.
Yuri Sergeyevich Sofia never waits for anyone.
If he needs anything, he can come himself.
Are you okay? Can I get you something?
No, thank you. Walking in.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Need you. You got a roommate?
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hey. Cell phone rings. I'm Sofia. And this is Yaroslav Despres. Fewer than you thought? We had an accident. A concussion. What about you?
And I'm not sick. It's just that there's no children's ward to renovate. That's why they put us here for a while.
What about me?
Steno at the aortic neck. Heart valve replacement is required. It's a born story. 7 years had to wait before surgery.
It must be very expensive.
Yes, 35,000 euros.
Oh.
Yaroslav. I have 35,000 euros.
You got a lot of times 5,000?
I want to help.
I mean, how can I help?
Yes, money. I'm sorry. Well, what's your name?
I'm Katya.
Katya, do you know? I think I know someone who can help you. Please write down my number.
All right, thank you.
And that it was the one on Korolenko.
This is for you, princess.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
He's already here!
Hey, there's a dragon here with you right now.
Yeah, that's right. It's clean, it's clean.
Are you okay?
Is that okay? Scratch.
Hello, Sergeyevich.
Girl, at least call me when you know something. I'm worried. All right, thank you.
Why wouldn't we be an actor?
There's also this Professor Danielowski of hers.
There's no point in calling him.
Well, that turkey on the digs is stolen. Oh, found. I'm not stolen.
Dial it once, what do you care, huh?
Well, come on, phone. It's worth a try.
Call the department.
They should know. I'll call Yuri Filipovich. That's my it. Well, yeah.
Familiar.
I was sad, devils help me, huh?
You're pumped, Olga!
Where'd you get that?
Yuri Filipovich? Hello? Yes, Toma. I remember you. No, I can't tonight. I've got things to do. It's business, Yuri Filipovich. You know what this is about?
Please don't scold, Yaroslava. It's all my fault.
It doesn't matter now.
How are you feeling?
My head is buzzing.
Fry said she can't be transported. How long? 3 days?
Hang in there. Let's go.
Yeah, that's me. Who are you? Sofia's mom? What accident? You're already here.
Yes, I know, but in the address. Right.
Doctor, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes?
Sofia should be up tomorrow.
Categorical case. With a concussion, the only treatment is rest.
Doctor, I'm afraid you don't understand me. Hospitalization is complete. We have to find some other solution.
What could be the solution to what?
I don't know.
I don't have medical decor.
That's why I'm telling you she needs at least 3 more days of observation.
Maybe it will help you make the right decision.
You don't seem to understand me. After such a blow to the head, she may be plagued by headaches and even hallucinations for the rest of her life.
A hallucination. It's even weightier.
Girl, stop it.
Hello, yes, what the hell? Save your ruinous excuses. And I don't care why you did. You failed, that's a fact. Good thing I backed up with the reporters. Now everyone has decided that they were just chasing a scoop and Korolenko Jr. didn't handle the controls. Otherwise, you'd all be wanted by every cop in the country by now.
No.
No second try. Yeah, I'm on my own now. And you get out of here. We haven't met. You lay down on one, and generally you never reflect on the meaninglessness of your existence. You're of no use to me. Not even your moms would be proud of you. You see into the temple. Here's mine for you. I'll pay you to never see you again.
Open it, please.
Why are you knocking?
Oh, open up for me, please. I need to see what my daughter's up to.
Woman, it's on the grounds now.
What do you want?
What kind of woman am I? I'm Sofia's mother. I'm very worried.
Go for a walk.
I can't go out. I'm on TV now. I won't call you, and you're all over the network. They will. You know what I mean?
Finally.
Good luck. I'll have you all over the news, but open up. Man, open up. Okay, I was kidding. And I'm not calling anywhere. We'll check it out. Anybody there?
Can I help you?
Yeah, Chuckles. I need to get in there. I really want to know how my daughter is doing.
What makes you think it's your daughter?
No, the professor gave the addresses. I know for a fact she lives here.
And you're Sofia's mom.
Yeah. Chuckles.
Have a seat in my car. I'll try.
I would that I saw on the news that she was in an accident and he wouldn't open it. You know what you know.
I realize you have a heart. You must be tired. You want to get to Sofia in time? Bring back karmic long grandfathering.
You know, I used to think you were faking it. And now I see you're really so naive.
I'm not going to let you milk the sick at your press conference.
What do you realize you know about our domestic business, British diplomat? What the fuck, karmic duty? I'm going to jail tomorrow, and you're coming after me.
What do you mean? I don't understand. What jail for what?
To our hometown.
Fatherland.
Wait. Oh, wait, you wait. Well, you have connections. I mean, you can call and pay.
I can't, honey, I can't. All my assets have been seized. All accounts are frozen. Foreclosure's next. On a Tacoma.
Wait, I don't understand anything.
Why?
Bye, Chino.
Come here.
You have your option. One, you're helping me. And that would be the smart option. Either you're not bothering me. That would be a wise option. We have to solve everything quickly.
Well then, I get it. All right, Chuckles. Yes, thank you. Is Sophia okay?
Yeah, Chuckles.
Yes.
They're afraid now.
Oh, right. Why are we having a tea party then?
No, Lehi's not going anywhere. They're already picking her up. Well, until you and I get there. They'll be here already.
How about something sweet for tea, or when you're nervous?
Why should I believe you at all?
Should I?
Who the hell are you?
Yeah? I'm Sasha.
Yeah, Chuckles.
Yuri Sergeevich's work at the foundation. I'm doing research.
I see. What is this?
Research analytics, here recently, to the very book I was looking for.
Well, I'm fine. You're definitely an ass.
Professor Sonkin, the one she's in love with?
Igor Sviatoslavich. Yeah, we worked with him too.
The way you've got it all tied up. These loops are hooked to me. Maybe you know the groom too?
Fiancé? No, I don't know who he is.
I've got Gianni, the Alzane of it all. And Yuri Sergeyevich. Who's Yuri Sergeyevich? Oh, they're calling.
Yaroslav. Is that what this is?
Yeah, Chuckles.
Interesting. Yaroslav.
Interesting. Well, it's uncomfortable. I'm sitting here. Sonia's in the hospital. I gotta go.
No, hi now. Don't worry. Let's get to know each other. Have a conversation. Tell me how. Did Sofet get to you? Me. Very interesting.
So what are we? Any introductions?
Let's get to know each other. Come on.
And Sofia, just lucky.
I need to talk to Sofia, or Yuri Sergeevich. Or maybe someone was just thinking to me. Why did we come here and not to the mansion?
Well, because the girl is afraid of unnecessary attention from journalists. And we need to prepare well for the tickle.
All right, Chuckles.
This is where we lived before Grandpa's went up. This is the house I grew up in.
Yarek.
What? What, you're not feeling well?
No, I can't get away from it somehow. I'll get it.
Do you feel like you've been here before?
I remembered. This house is painted on one of the paintings in Yura Sergeevich's reception room in the business center.
Igor, hi.
Hi.
Sergey, you can be free. What are you doing here?
I got a call from Sofia's mom. She was in an accident.
Yeah, she's here. I mean, Sophia's mom. I calmed her down, gave her sleeping pills, put Sofia to bed at the other house.
What's wrong with her?
You're so worried about her, aren't you?
Sasha, she's a simple, still quite young girl. It's all too much for her.
Did you know that little girl is in love with you?
No, nothing new. The usual story of good college girls neglected by their father.
Mom, yeah, you're used to it.
I'm sorry.
I overreacted. Sofia's not here. There's a press conference tomorrow. Igor, I'd like to talk to you.
Yes.
I'll probably do it today.
Sasha.
You know, I'm just really confused. I hate them all. That's it, horse. All these years they've been taking me.
Walk, Lega. Well, anyway, I promised the doctor I'd keep an eye on you. So you don't drink too much alcohol. Other than that, it's basically fine. Said we got off easy.
You know, Jarek, I don't really trust your doctor. I feel disgusting.
Well, let's just lie down then.
Yes.
You know you're normal. He said there would be a small encirclement for the next hour. You will. I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm sorry. Iron ladies can get slack sometimes too. Sorry to force my hand. You can hear it all.
Sashka, you are stunningly beautiful, just like the real thing. You're crying. It's like you're that girl again. My Sasha. Sashka, like me.
Sarah?
No, thank you. Mom.
I gotta call mine.
Please from your board after the buzzer.
Roma.
Conspiracies Kanchet. I don't think it's going to stay for a minute.
Sonechka Kroho.
He'll stop being so hot, but mine's an adult. You see, the baby's fine here.
Let's go. You're home by yourself.
She's waiting, Valechka.
And Tomathea Roma, I can yellow.
Come on, Shawnee.
Roma, the kids are smarter than you. You're healthy. You see, she's fine here. Leave her alone.
Uncle, you keep dragging me to places I don't want to be. She's not the only one I'm afraid of losing.
I, Roma.
Oh, yeah.
Sofia, what is it? Are you a doctor?
No.
It's gone. Please tell me I could have done it sooner.
Why do you ask?
I'll get it. It'll pass, won't it? I've read these are the kind of brain traps. Then I get really tired. Looks like I hit it pretty hard with my head.
What do you mean?
I can't shake the feeling that I've been here before. I think my dad used to bring me here. I've had a good time here. Yarek, please tell me the truth.
I'm very scared.
Dinner in bed. True. The expedition found only tangerines in your refrigerator.
Have you forgotten that I don't like to cook?
Sashka, is it really you?
Stop, I say. I praise thee.
Yes, we did. It's very normal to me.
Every fiance you've ever had?
I'll deal with him later. And first I want to deal with Korolenko because he almost ruined my whole life.
Listen to me. Maybe it's like a bad dream. Start over. Of all the Korolenkos.
Igor, I want us to have a future as well as a past.
I'll totally figure it out.
And you just believe me.
So that's my dad?
Yes, Uncle Roma. I don't remember him well, so I didn't immediately bet it was you.
So we've known each other since we were kids, huh?
Well, it's hard to call them acquaintances, but we spent time together. My father needs his father.
Where is he? Your dad?
London. My grandfather sent it to me.
For what?
I don't know. Some kind of legal problem. All questions are answered. You know how business is done in this country.
Can I talk to him? With your dad. Ask him about his...
I tried to talk to him myself the other day. And he pretended he was the one getting the call. I passed out. Anyway, I don't know anything.
You know what I would do if, Dad was in my life right now? I rushed to him and told him how much I loved him and every call we had to meet.
Tea is totally my thing. I'm gonna go call it in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, make yourself happy.
Yeah, yeah.
A net?
Yes, here you go. My author's frosh. Peach, orange, passion fruit.
Oh, 3 to the bottom.
Yes.
I love it.
Gross. No offense. Okay, we'll keep this one.
And some of the milk.
Yes, my queen.
And caffeine with milk.
It will be done.
Salty fish and shrimp. Can you grab it? And with avocado, I love it.
It will be done.
You can't open your mouth.
Today, only and only from us, you can purchase these beautiful gold-plated earrings. Just for the full.
All you need to do now is call the number you see.
We await your terrible ones.
They're coming to the mansion. It's morning.
How's he doing?
Yarek to him at length said things were bad.
2 bad ones.
I'm a ruck who knows what's what. This is bad. Where's Sasha?
Sasha is preparing for a press conference. It'll be this way.
I want Sofia with her right away. Tomorrow is a key day. That's the way it is.
Stands to our future.
Yeah, I know.
I'm counting on you. I know his papers are there, by the way. We need to get Sofia to sign right away.
In the morning. Good morning.
Good.
Do you need to eat to get your strength up?
Oh no, thank you very much.
I'm not really hungry.
How are you feeling?
I feel very dizzy and nauseous.
And I'm going to give you the pills now. In 15 minutes, you'll feel as good as new.
Thank you.
All right, pack up. Let's go, though.
No, wait. You said it would take about 15 minutes. Well, give these pills a chance.
I just need to lie down for a while.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, you are. In general, it is unknown to historians until authentic. But I think my dad's original intention was to name me. Confidence. Well, foreshadowing the historical component of my origins eventually spite me Sofia. So, Confidence is my middle name.
That's very accurate.
I know. It's your grandfather's big day, and I won't let him down. I don't have a concussion to worry about.
Wouldn't a doctor be better?
Yaroslav Vladimirovich, please calm down. Give me half an hour, I'll be in full armor. I've got one journalist. This day won't be ruined.
All right, rest up.
Fizcolt, hi.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, okay.
What's Bree doing here?
If you want me to play on your side, You need to have all the information.
Look at him. He's a greyhound.
I trust him. Can you tell me everything?
No. The only thing missing from my head were the journalists themselves.
Well, Kolenko's had 3 years of repercussions. Investigates the sources of his income. There are so many questions, especially about startup capital. Beautiful song about coins Ruriks is all for press. In fact, Korolenko engaged in the most trivial mouthful.
Not that kind of shabam. Basically, Kolenko and his partner, in an unscrupulous way, embezzled several large enterprises, and that they resorted to blackmail, threats. We've done the paperwork. No witnesses, by happy coincidence, were left in the living quarters. But the investigation found the documents.
In short, we all realize that with Korolenko's resources, it is almost impossible to bring the case to the final. That's why everything drags on so long. He hasn't leaked anything to the press, but now he's on the verge of a foul. All his assets are in seizure.
Or rather, under a foreclosure ban.
Yeah, today is going to be the day that everything goes to hell tomorrow. And then all of a sudden, the heiress shows up.
And how she can save him.
Well, we don't know that yet, but he makes a huge stack at it. So the challenge for you today is to drown her in her guts.
We'll do it.
Mom, how's it going? How's the union doing?
Olga, and they're so not rolling. But she's hanging in there, of course. She's having such a rough day today. Miracles.
Don't you want to know how I'm doing? You don't want to, do you? Okay, I'll tell you myself. I'm on a full-time job, Mom. I didn't sign up for this.
It's not fair.
You promised to go away for parts and you went away for a week. You treat Sonia like a princess. Also, you and those truckers, I'm sick of them. Pripersa is your Lesha and demands these by their signature dumplings. Listen, what's the secret to these dumplings, huh?
That Olga didn't call. Well, of course there's a secret. Just will you promise me you won't say anything?
Promise, Mom. Go ahead.
So, here's the thing about the secret ingredient.
Mom, don't be so long. Tell me.
Olechka, look here. In the freezer, in the very bottom drawer, there's a packet of ready-to-eat dumplings hidden. Funtik. Got it. That's the red lettering. These are the specialty dumplings, Tomka. I'm begging you, don't say anything, Lyosha.
What's in it for me?
What are you, a hometown match?
Okay, I'll let you off work for 2 days.
3 days, Mom.
Bring your mother.
All right.
Had to try it. All right, Sonia, hello to you.
And I love you.
Look, Shushi.
Yeah, I'm a little sleep deprived tonight.
Hi.
Bub, it's morning. Did my mom tell me that?
It's in your bedroom.
Morning.
Thank you. I'll go see her.
Sofia, we have 4 hours left. We need to talk it through.
I'm just saying hello.
I'll be right back.
How are you?
The best.
That's great.
Yarrick. I don't know what's going to happen next. But I want you to know, I will always be very grateful to you.
It's true. And now we present to you the new ones.
Mom!
Sonia, I'm my sunshine. Why did you scare me so much?
So how's everything going so well here?
Well, I just dissolved it.
I feel like I'm in my element. Maslika.
Alexandra's expecting you. What can I tell you?
I'm coming. I'm sorry, Mom. It's a terribly difficult day.
Nothing?
You know that, don't you?
Through the thorny stars.
Run away, my girl. I love you.
Calm.
The general rule of thumb is to take your time to answer. You have every right to think. Say thanks for the timely questions, and I'll think about an answer. If I don't come up with one, it's no big deal. Take it easy, with a smile. Say I'm not ready to answer that question at the moment. Let's come back to the conversation a little later.
You got it? Got it.
Hat under the patch. Nice patch.
Oh.
Beauty, of course.
Intelligence is not a handicap.
Yeah, yeah!
I apologize, with a kick, for the inconvenience. Tamara Timchuk, is that alive?
Yeah, you've been around a long time, yeah.
There's a delivery guy down there asking us to let the car on the grounds.
You've already been brought in.
Because there are 18 items. Is that for you?
Well, of course he's letting me in. Of course he is. Of course. We'll let everybody in. We'll let everybody in. Girl, be careful. We're not carrying firewood.
Here are the dots. Oh.
Tarasik, well done.
And you're coming to live with us, to move in.
You know, Tracy, you're going. Found a week's worth of bread. I did a little shopping.
That's what they say.
It's calming for me.
Yeah, man.
And what was supposed to be before?
Oh, here we go.
It's a little bit of makeup. No one could use it.
And these are two...
Pozzazione.
It's intimate, guys.
What's up?
Start.
What are you doing?
It's very important. Find a convenient point. Once you sit down at your desk, try to assume the most comfortable position possible. You got it?
My head really hurts.
I'll get the pill right away.
Sasha, I'm scared.
And you smile so no one realizes you're scared.
I haven't had a headache with you yet.
Okay. Okay, so your question about the Breton you're planting.
Значит так, твой вопрос про притон, который содержит ее мать.
And you ask her at whose expense she's attending university.
Tell me, why are we doing this to her?
That's the way to do it.
All right, we're on it.
Well, inhale.
Exhale, I tried.
It's gonna be okay.
Dear colleagues, today is an incredibly important day for us for the Yuri Korolenko Foundation for the whole family. And as you may have heard, you've been invited to meet the Princess of Yaslavl. It is my great honor to introduce you to Sofia Romanovna. Hello, I'm sure you have quite a few questions for her. So let's take it one at a time.
Internet Legacy Editions. Tell me how you felt when you learned that you were the princess heiress of an ancient family.
I guess you were wondering how I didn't fall for Omar when I heard this news. Well, it's simple. As it turns out, my real last name is Slavic, and in the ancient book, that surname is inscribed in golden letters. Research conducted by the Korolenko Foundation helped this indicator.
Say, your lordship, and you moonlight. Do you only breed dogs? or condescend their mongrels too.
At all.
Thank you for your question. I've been thinking about how dogs don't care about breeds. Journalists, on the other hand, would love them.
Krajakin Izvestia. I have this question with Sofia. Tell me, please, are you aware of the criminal story that was involved? Your father. You are extremely lucky. You could say he died while awaiting sentences in prison, or else you wouldn't be the great-granddaughter of the eunuchs. If it were just a daughter. What's up? Do you have a diagnosis? Notoexhaustion. Background concussion, tachycardia. You need an MRI to understand more. Dangerous, though. Anything to do with the head is always pretty ambiguous. Well, there's no such thing as overdoing it. That's because she didn't lay down with a concussion as long as she should have.
Pasha, I'm here as soon as I get it.
And Yuri Sergeyevich, let's talk in the hallway.
Yes. Yours. I'm asking you not to skimp on anything. This girl is very important to me.
You're not. So, why don't we tell the doctor how she got here?
Shut up.
And you know he had a nervous breakdown over your fucking press conference. Listen to me. Listen carefully. I will no longer allow you to use Sofia in your plans.
Pasha. Just get her on her feet.
Serde.
Yarika.
Just what?
Can I get some water? Call the doctor?
I want to talk to Yuri Sergeyevich alone. You're welcome.
All right, I'll polo it.
Here's to you, comrade. Like I'm healthy.
Why are you so drunk, Andrew? Nothing, idly. Nothing is finished yet.
When it's not over. Do I have to? Even if I do. She's a daughter, a junkie to a murderer.
And a finished man. When? Who was in the way of that?
Fair enough. But that's if you don't help them. Do you understand? If they don't manage public opinion...
Do you know if you're in control?
I'm in charge.
Andrew Shara!
We're going to stimulate the journalists now. The whole country will know that the princess is the daughter of a drug addict and a murderer. What kind of disgrace is this to Noble Rock? What a stain on a great story. And whose fault is that? Who?
Isn't that right?
Korolenko. Because I didn't check, didn't follow up, brought out the shame, gave reason to mock our past. This is the man who thought he was a real champion of preserving stories. There's a bubble. Dropped. And then maybe a criminal case will come up. And we have those who are not loved by the people put away.
Why do you dislike him so much?
I hate it. He's been treating me like the last terma all my life. Now let him dance.
No.
I suggest we all go on vacation. I don't see much point in all of us sitting here.
Where to? Why? Damn this house of yours for nothing but trouble.
Sofia's in the best clinic. She is monitored by the most qualified doctors.
He's missing a moment. It basically turned out to be in the hospital for you.
What are you talking about? What are you doing here?
I don't know what's going on here yet, Tamara Davna, but I found out.
Let's not be dramatic. Do I realize what I am? Everyone here is on edge, but blaming us for Sofia's deteriorating health.
There was nothing wrong with her health.
Yeah, Jarek, we're finally all going crazy.
What?
Yes. I got it.
All right, Chuckles.
Sofia wants her mom to visit her tomorrow morning.
What about mine?
Good night.
Yuri Sergeyevich, I'm sick of all this. I can't take it anymore. I'm going home. My craft does not reap completion.
Oh, girl, you can't just walk away. It's too late.
It's too late for you. And I can do whatever I want.
Then why this conversation? You want me to talk you into it?
I want to know the truth about my father.
All right, Chuckles. Your father died in prison. He was a drug addict. When my friend Danila died, I pulled your father as hard as I could. He saw me in my coffin. He only showed up when he needed money. My son Volodya and Roma were great friends. And then one night I got a call from Vladimir. Didn't say they were in an accident. Your father was driving, stoned. A man is dead. I, of course, flew over there and did the best I could. But alas, I could do very little then either. That's it.
Sonechka, the girl. It's gonna be okay, right?
Pyotr Alexandrovich, we're not bothering you. Short question. You're an expert in banking history. If in some European country, in the 17th year of the last century, there was a bank deposit of particularistic persons, and up to this time the deposit has not been demanded, then what the volume and interest will be to date?
Mom, did you know Dad was a drug addict?
You're looking for a tail, you're looking for a head. What kind of nonsense is this? Of course not.
I, Yuri Sergeyevich, that he died in prison from drugs? And that he killed a man?
Shame on you, huh?
A complete lie.
Trust no one, my girl. Your father was a wonderful man. He loved you very much. We're going now, home, and further from these oligarchs.
Sofia, don't you have a choice? You're from Yaslavska.
Not a hollow rod. Come on, Sonechka. Goodbye, Yuri Sergeyevich. I hope we never see you again. At times uphill and at times downhill.
Well, Sasha, Igor Sviatoslavich, we're going to be presented with hard days. So I suggest we don't rest.
Rough days again, Daddy. What's the matter with the lungs?
Sasha, I don't understand, ironically. We have a media scandal. It needs to be quelled. You're the only one who can handle it.
You have a media scandal. That's all you care about.
What else do I have to worry about?
Well, like Dad, your only daughter's ruined love life. Well, admit that you knew that Korolenko had planted the picture. Igor with this mistress.
Sasha, I didn't realize that picture was fake.
You don't know what you don't want to know. What you may not be aware of is that Sofia's whole story is about hoping to get a big bankroll.
I mean, what are you doing?
You're talking about an ancient deposit in Switzerland.
Treasurer.
Yuri Sergeyevich had a companion, but not resting. His name was Danila. That's the girl Sofia. As an anecdote, he kept telling the story that he belonged to an ancient princely family, that his father and brother. They fled to Europe during the revolution, not empty-handed. And all he had left was a box of gold coins. By the way, it became the startup capital in their joint business with Korolenko. Hired for years, he knew nothing about either his father or his brother. Not until the early 90s, almost just before his death. He found out they were dead. During World War II, leaving no heirs, but leaving allegedly in a European bank, a large family deposit. A couple years ago, Julia Serge asked me to verify this information I did. Indeed, a European bank has a family deposit from the Islavskis. I couldn't find out anything further, because the bank's information was classified. That's it.
That's why a foundation, Korolenko, was so suddenly created to deal with these historical cases.
And suddenly the search began. The last of the Islavsky family, Sofia.
The case has just gotten to our heads. That's a hell of a thing to come up with.
Sophia, I can come to you if you need me to.
No way! Arrive. We've made a mess of things. Put the girl in the hospital. Put Roma in some junkies with our rune. Let's start coming to our place again.
Yuri Sergeyevich said that Pubi Man died in prison. You knew that.
Sonia, who do you believe? Your dad was an amazing man. Yeah, when he painted, he lit up from the inside out. Everyone adored him.
So why is he missing like that? Dissolved into thin air, and no one found out what happened to him.
It's just that he'd be gone for like 2-3 days. Then he'd come back and bring the money. I'm the one who didn't immediately freak out.
And then?
Well, then I started sounding the alarm. I went to the precinct, and I went. Good language. He told me that Chroma died in prison. Said it was a drug case. Well, of course I didn't believe it.
So what's next?
Yeah, I was scared. I have 2 children in my arms. Roma is nothing to me. I have no money. Sonechka thought she'd be taken to an orphanage. I went to put it in my last name, rewrite it. Thank God I had the paperwork. That's the whole story.
That's the whole story.
When was that? What year?
Sonechka just turned 4.
Yuri Sergeyevich, there's someone here for you. Come on in.
Hello, Sergeyevich.
Why are you here?
Ilian Andrei Grigorievich. You know him. don't you? Well, he's been working against you for a long time, over a year. The accident your grandson and his girlfriend were in, Elian organized it. And he also hired the reporter who asked the question yesterday about the father being a drug addict.
What? Be new. It's here.
He'll keep digging. He'll keep going to find out why you need it. And then it's up to the investigators who are handling your case.
I asked for a new one.
I have an idea. How can it be neutralized?
Please.
Thank you.
That's it.
Oh, and we're all home, just home. This is where, as they say, the walls help.
Tom, excuse me, can we talk a little bit?
Well, look, long goodbyes are unnecessary tears. Bye, Yarrick.
Goodbye.
I'll be right back.
Look, don't take offense to me.
I'm not offended. I'm not worried.
Yeah, I can't help but worry. After all, I was driving that car and letting Grandpa pick you up from the hospital is wrong, too.
Yarrick, I'm asking you so much. Let me forget this terrible dream. I don't need grandfathers, empires, princes. Leave me alone.
Okay, colleague, please.
Are you serious? Make money right away.
Why? Oh, coffee. I'm sorry. I haven't seen her in a while.
Can you make it stronger?
No.
Igor, you're really going to help them.
No, Sinechka, Sofia. Girl, it's not my fault at all.
I'm not sure I want to help either.
Sasha, we have to get to the bottom of this situation. It's not about you and me for a long time. It's about other people who can't make it without us. Especially if Sofia is, indeed, a princess. It's the same thing. It's important. That's okay. You and I have made history. Seeking the truth. Sasha.
Я очень сильно тебя люблю.
Yarrick, I'm a little busy right now.
Wait. Hi. What are you so busy doing?
Why are you calling?
I want you to tell me something.
I thought you'd have figured it out by now. You've got a fiancé, too.
You want to be funny. Look, I don't know how much you know about what's going on here. But today, the girl told Sofia that 8 years ago, her father got behind the wheel, stoned and beat a man to death. And then he died in prison. Pav Sofia is absolutely terrified. She's been an oval her whole life, the luminous image of her father. And here it's 1 second it's been razed to the ground. But it's not even about her.
Are you sure about this?
Sure about what?
You sure as hell aren't smarter than that. That you're really turned on.
Dad, this happened right when you went to London. 18 years ago. Why don't you say something?
That's the whole story. You love me.
Look, I'd like to talk humanly for once, please. I've always asked you, why can't I live with you? Why do I have to comply with everything a non-grandfather says? You've always been evasive, but I don't insist.
And it was good for all of us, Jarek.
Everyone but me.
I suggest you get that girl out of your head, son.
I don't want to hear any more of your advice.
Jarek, trust me. It's best to leave it as it is.
Thanks, Dad.
What are we gonna do now?
What exactly happened? Each hut its own toy. We'll live like we used to. Sonia needs to rest a little. Yes, while Olechka and I take care of the chores, devoid.
Mom, don't. I'm already going to the institute tomorrow.
Where to? I'm not letting you go anywhere. You save the wind, you reap the storm. Your Iger's not going anywhere.
Oh, I totally forgot about him.
It would be a maelstrom. The devils will be found. You know, girls, there are some suitors you'd rather stay away from at gunpoint. The look, as they say, is brilliant, but it's deadly. Mother knows what she's talking about.
Have you seen my blue and bear?
A horse?
Mom.
Mom, it's that old toy Sonia got from her dad.
Mishka? Oh, girls, you'll find it.
Taras, do I need your help?
Yes.
Tatiana, can you keep us? I need you to go to Sofia's models tomorrow and give it to her sister.
Your sister?
Yeah, that's right, sister, because Mom won't take Sofia. Will you do it?
Come on.
All right, Chuckles.
What do you want me to say? Sonia. Well, at last, my precious princess.
What?
Mishka. Yeah, I found him. Sure. I'll bring it along with your stuff. Bye. Sofia asked me to bring Mishka.
Now?
Yeah. Chuckles. I'll go get it.
I can get you some.
Oh, that's great.
Come on, what's outside?
Не двигаться! Не двигаться! Роту! Пошли! На выход! Саша!
Sasha! I found it.
What?
Look, Israeli foundations have been doing this for a long time. Returns the property of Holocaust victims. Switzerland is a partner. And in '98, they said they would be looking for other owners. On deposits that haven't been used in over 100 years.
So what?
Like what? In the 1018th year, Senechka, 100 years of revolution. That is, come the maturity date on Danila's deposit and the bank will be willing to give the money to a proven descendant. It all adds up.
I think Korolenko wants to capitalize it. She'll be a shareholder, but like as a thank you to Daniel. And he'll get a huge chunk of money. Well, in between, she'll probably sign some documents stating that she's a nominal owner and has no operating rights. Whereupon Korolenko's empire will gain an enormous amount of money that won't go to any criminal case. As a consequence, you'll be able to dilute the molasses.
You have to admit, it's genius.
Yeah, Parka, what do we do now?
We're going to rescue Sofia. Let's prove that she is entitled to the money and that Korolenko has nothing to do with it. You know what I am? Shit, you. Get in your head.
Vidi, so you won't regret it later. Like I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
It's something, isn't it? Do you serve me? I'm Andrei Levy-Shalin. I'm the head of my auditorium fund and the deputy of the last convocation.
Okay, so Andrei Grigory, deputy of the last convocation.
You're being detained pending clarification.
Do you hear that?
Already, give me my phone. My phone's mine, and give it to me.
I'm glad you've adopted the right blinders.
Only fools don't recognize your mistakes.
Have a seat. We'll give you a hand. Camera motor.
Dear friends, alas, our foundation has sad news, which I decided to report so as not to force our partners to find out the details. So, our longtime director, Andrei Ilgin, was detained by law enforcement authorities on suspicion of grand theft. I am very sorry that the foundation will be suspended until all circumstances are clarified. My guess is that Mr. Lin will defend himself and try to besmirch the foundation's good name. And so I hasten to assure you that we will be conducting a detailed and meticulous examination and audit, the results of which we will certainly report to you.
Аудит, о результатах которой мы, безусловно, сообщим вам.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bingo.
Seryoja, let me out, please. Your system's glitching.
Excuse me, Comrade Colonel.
I can't.
You're like this?
Your card's been canceled. The order's on you. Don't let go.
Canceled how? Who told me not to let go?
Homeland Security.
Yes. Hi. The colonel is in custody.
Who will come to us with a sword as the storm continues?
From here on, Yuri Sergeyevich will be looking over our shoulder at every turn. The colonel is a powerful man. He'll definitely retaliate.
He will die by the sword.
Well said.
Yuri Sergeyevich, we're on the verge. We lost people in the organs. We lost Sofia. We lost public opinion. What will happen next? I don't understand at all.
It's gonna be okay. I promise you that. Everything's under control. Here you go.
What do you know? Romka was very handsome. That's what they call a real pilot.
Well, Mom, you sound like an old movie.
Is that how it is? And I saw you, so straight, from soft. You've been gently transformed right into a doll. Okay, you're reaching for him.
Mom? Dad?
So So, around your neck, here you go. No letting go is tight.
What else did he love?
I also like to draw. I was, and we're having lunch. Okay, quiet, quiet, quiet. My friend, he just jumps up and grabs the coffee cup. Eyes glassy and upward. I'm Rom, and he can't hear or see anything. But I think the inspiration came.
What am I doing at this point?
And you ran after him. It's so interesting, because he wouldn't let anyone go upstairs, just you. It was like you could feel it. Did it quietly there, didn't dabble. I haven't touched anything. I haven't thrown anything around. Made like a mouse, quieter than water, no fine. Such a girl.
And do you remember the day he left us and never came back? What happened then? How did Dad explain why he walks?
Sonechka, what do you draw?
Papa, it's beautiful.
Very much so. You're my little artist son. I'm going to have to go for a while.
Daddy, don't go!
I promise I'll be back. Tell me, what can I buy you?
Mishka.
Mishka.
All right. Chuckles, I'll buy a friend for your blue bear.
Well, Forever gets so upset when you leave? Well, why don't we just call it a day, huh? It's not the first time we've been out of money. We'll make it this time.
No, Tom, I'll be back with the money. Let's take it. Girls, let's go to the sea.
The sea, it's so costly. How about Ivan Bai? I saw a great German one at the store. Set aside for life. And if there's any left over, I'll get myself an impeachment like Pies H. Well, money should be spent for joy.
You want the miling, do it. And I like you with that magical hair color. I'll be right back.
Was there a fast? Give me your Mishka. I'll carry it myself.
Here you go.
Thank you. All right, come on, good luck.
Oh, come on, go look. Maybe someone's here. I'm not dressed up. I gotta go change.
I'm in the parade, aren't I?
What's the mood? That's the cut. Come on, young, shapely. And hurry up, or the client will sour. Sonechka, no matter what anyone tells you, are you in favor of Roma? I loved you very much. And always protecting you, being your best friend. You look a lot like him. You're glowing from the inside out.
Thank you.
I'm off.
Good evening.
We wanted to spend the night, didn't we?
No. Tell me, are you Olga?
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm Taras. Here, I brought Sofia's stuff.
Oh. Well, yes, she did.
Also, I have a favor to ask of you.
Me?
Yes.
Mom!
Hi.
Hi.
Look, he took my word that I would personally deliver him to you, and I couldn't refuse him. That little extortionist right there.
Here you go.
Thank you very much. Definitely skillful.
What's up?
It's fine.
Can I come?
Yes, please sit down.
Yuri Sergeyevich has made contact. Are you gonna talk?
Yeah.
Hey, Dad. Did you really need me? Or you finally remembered you have a son?
I never forgot that. Unfortunately, and I'm not likely to forget. Boyu, wait, sit down. You don't have any secrets for me. Tell me, have you been in touch with Yarek for a long time?
Yarek, my son.
Look, Yarek is first and foremost my grandson, and I asked you to be as little involved in his upbringing as possible. What was the last thing you talked about?
Yeah, I just dialed it for that. I'm aware of Roman's daughter, if that's what you want to know. I'm surprised you found Sonia just now. Your altruism, Dad, I have little faith in.
Look, I don't care what you believe or don't believe. I'm asking, not to discuss with Yarek, your life before London without consulting me.
Forgive me, Dad, but I'll talk to my son about whatever I want. If you're talking about that story, they didn't want to remember it.
Oh, that's great. I hope we understand each other. Dad, I want to go back. Volodya, I think it will be possible soon. If you are wise in your actions and conversations with Yarek. Borya, give him detailed instructions.
Hello! Vladimir Levich, at your father's behest.
Boris, do you think he loves me even a little bit? Okay, I get it. Well, at least he talks about the possibility of me coming back once in a while.
If Yuri is reading Sergei is discussing with someone, it's obviously not with me. I'm just an assistant.
Reasonable. So what were you supposed to tell me about?
With Sofia's arrival in the house, Yuri Sergeyevich, we are compelled to tell you about the death of the novel. But the main thing is to stick to the version of the fixed investigation.
And the concept of statutes of limitations in criminal law. Is anyone from me? Why are we back to this?
Because there is no statute of limitations for a girl who lost her father at a young age.
I gave this to you. Sofia, I think I've realized something. My father went to London just after the accident happened. There's a reason for all this. There's some kind of mystery lurking in there.
Yarek, it's a mystery again. I asked you to.
Yeah, but only he knows what really happened back then. And we can find out.
No, me. I can't do this. I'm not in this anymore.
Sofia, help me, please. I really want to figure out what's going on in my family. I've always been alone. Mom left us when we were not yet 4. Dad left without explaining anything. I've been around all my life. He's been waving me off. He's lying. He's lying through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
I want you and I to fly to London together to see my father. He's not gonna lie to you. Well, finally, we'll know the truth.
No, Yarek, that's it.
Mom, I'd tell him we're not taking his dirty money.
He's not fussing and fussing.
Tarasik, tar, trade, tar, and stink. Did you put that money away? You know where? And Korolenko, tell him. You almost killed a child.
Actually, that money's not for you, and for Sonia.
Well, look at that.
Huh?
What's that noise, girls? Post? Does someone take offense?
I told him to get out. He's for me.
Peace, yes.
I'm out of here now. Well, let's go.
What's wrong with you? Yaroslav Vladimirovich sent me.
Well, Tamarod's sending out now.
Howard got out of here.
What's wrong with you?
He went and said,
Don't touch me.
What did I say?
Don't touch it.
You keep it down. Keep it down.
Yes? It's not his fault. Don't.
Is that Tara? Is that a friend of mine, actually? Well, this one time, I'm sorry. Do you want coffee?
Look, you're okay, right?
Lashenka, you go to your room. I'll be right there.
Yeah, Chuckles. Yeah, all right, Chuckles. We'll do it tomorrow.
Sonia, what are you doing? Who was that on the phone?
It's the girl's mom from the hospital, who I promised the money for the surgery. Well, we'll have to go back.
Oh, I'll wait for you in the car.
Sonia, what do you want to go now?
Mom, the girls have no one else to count on. I promised her mom I'd get the money for the surgery. I'll find it upstairs.
So no one to take money from but some Korolenko. He almost killed you.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
So you're coming with us?
You know, there's nothing to do at his place now.
Or what?
For some time now, you've taken an interest in my fate.
We were united by an expedition connected with the return of the rare genus bear to its historical homeland.
That's it, like forever. Come on.
Are you having trouble explaining who we are?
Take care.
I promise.
Mana, what is this? You're acting like Gwelly Crowley in downtown. A mother's blessing has never been revoked. And at the end of the day, Sonia, that money is owed. They could be taken away at any moment. You're a homeless woman. We're just gonna have to keep working. What are you standing there for? Let's go get some tea.
I found out why the colonel is being held under arrest. Internal affairs.
From the heart. David Korolenko. I'll tell Cherkasov I'm not paying him money to chew the fat. Let it turn inside out. They should let me out. On your own recognizance, okay?
Yeah, Chuckles.
Otherwise, I'll have a new lawyer tomorrow. Tell mine to do the same.
All right, Chuckles.
Now, as for the charges against me, in its mass, it is water and situation.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
And I'm not afraid of your opinion. So let them find counter-arguments. For all this Korolenko slip nonsense will prove that who is who, and I am white and fluffy.
Noted.
Daughters. Here, call this number. I'll tell you what's from me. And let the colonel out. We need him on the outside.
Is that it?
Yeah, Chuckles. You're Cherkasova, and you didn't say anything in that call. I'm not the one who touches him.
Need a hand?
Come on.
Why didn't you go to the city?
Well, after what happened, I have no business being there.
So now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I hope to find a job in my specialty. I'm a culinary engineering graduate, by the way, Father.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Chuckles. I am an excellent cook and pastry chef. You don't know what kind of cakes you bake? By the way, you don't need a cook.
I don't think so, much less a pastry chef.
Come to think of it, I'll take any job. I got one.
Okay, I'll ask my mom.
Well, you look like you're on your way to an execution.
Not for execution. I just don't like to ask. I don't like to change my mind.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll figure out how we can get that money.
35,000 euros. Get some!
Well, let me think about it, huh?
No, we don't have time to think. That little girl doesn't have time either. Her mom doesn't have any time at all. They have one hope, and that hope is in me.
Look, I promise you that we're gonna save this girl. Do you hear me?
Varric, I really appreciate you wanting to help. Let's face it, there's no other place to get that money than your grandfather. So there's no way out. Thank you. May I?
You can. I'm glad you came to your senses. Sit down.
Thank you. Yuri Sergeyevich, remember, you told me I could claim my inheritance.
Grandfather's iGens won after all, the Gen says never. I'm not retracting what I said.
Uh-huh. I need 35,000 euros.
I underestimated you.
Yuri Sergeyevich, please. Just give me that money.
I'm out of your life forever. Girl, that's not good enough for me. I want to give you so much more.
What are you talking about?
I'm old, and that my ship stayed afloat. I need fresh blood. I need you, Sofia.
Why me? Well, you have, Yarek, Alexandra.
Well, if only because we started all of this with your grandfather, and you have the same rights as my grandson.
It's possible. But I don't need all that.
Except for the 35,000. Okay, I'll give them to you, but only after you become my equal partner.
I don't know anything about it.
Yes, but you're a fast learner. I noticed that a long time ago. And you have responsibility, judgment, ambition. All the things that I was sadly unable to raise my grandchildren. I'm not altruistic. I want to leave the case in good hands.
And if I say no?
I'm your right. He'd think hard about it first.
I'll think about it. But right now, I really need $35,000.
It takes me a while to get everyone to vote. I'll expect you tomorrow.
Closer to noon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, it's me. We need to meet. Today. I said today.
And yet it's all very strange.
Which is what?
Missing what exactly? File a traffic accident involving Roman Eziaslavsky. If everything is so clear-cut in this case, why hide the documents?
But you said that after the archives moved, the documents may have ended up in another POF.
But they didn't end up there.
So you think the truth about what happened that night is already out there? And when is there no way to know?
I don't know. We'll keep looking. But if the ID loss is not a coincidence, I have a plan B. You want to tell me?
You're starting early for me.
I need to fix my nerves. You want some?
No, for the pass. I need a fresh head today.
Why's that?
And the fact that you think Korolenko's only got the grass on you, I don't. Did it hit you too? Oh, I see. And the case was strandalized. Where is the command investigation? Well, folks, they're on me or not. It's a matter of luck.
Yeah, but old asshole. What are we gonna do with him now?
Well, we'll play by his rules. It's time for everyone then, that the king is in our heads.
Well, come on in. Did you say?
Well, you and I have no other choice. If the information comes in that all the assets are not moving Korolenko, under arrest, and the most practically bankrupt, he will no longer care about us. Oh, listen.
Sounds like a toast.
And here you are not relaxing. Alexander Rudenko. Well, you're Sasha. Okay, not yours, Sasha. And for the bodies of some game, really. I can't figure it out. She also wants one. Who she's playing against. What do you mean? She made an official request for Roman Izyaslawski's case to our archives. Well, the one he got his time for. Well, you know what the best part is? That this case involves not only Romana Slavsky, but his crony, Korolenko.
Hey, Dad. I knew I'd find you here. What are you working on?
What about you? How do you do it, or do you do it like this? Not Mom, past.
I wanted to talk to you.
About what?
And Sofia Korolenko, your role in all of this.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, come on, Pav. You understand perfectly well. I know Yuri Sergeyevich is using Sofia, and you're helping him.
I'm doing my job.
Prepare documents for Sofia Korolenko and make her a hostage.
Sasha, don't be dramatic. I work on Korolenko. I don't have much.
Dad, the choice. The key is to decide if someone is more important than you.
You've always been a man of length and deed yourself.
Let's just say I changed my mind. And now it's a long time for me, until justice is restored.
What are you suggesting?
Daddy, we realize that, Korolenko trusts you very much. I believe you're the only one who can protect Sofia.
And if I say no?
Dad! Of course you can say no. Only then, how to live with it at all? You do realize that if Korolenko pulls his scam to get Cepheus's ass kicked,
And if I get in Korolenko's way, it will ruin me.
Now, that's what it is.
But haven't you thought, Sinechka? What's gonna set you up, Korolenko, with these documents? Strong Mengi Club?
Mom, please don't start. I'm not the dumbest person in the world. I can figure it out. All the more reason for you to be beautiful. You know, I don't have a choice.
Throw it away always. Only you'll stick your head in a noose and then you'll scratch where you didn't itch.
Maybe you won't. All the more reason to wait. It's nothing. I'm being honest.
Hello?
Did you run? No.
Fairy, are you our children?
We need to talk.
Okay, it's a run. So you're ionizing. And I have a mother's heart for Terrace. Not dinner won't cook. Something else.
Mom!
Here, there's 35,000. You don't have to count it.
Yarek, where from?
It doesn't matter. The important thing is not to eat. Tech needs a ride.
You're right. Let's go.
Do you know the address?
Yes. Katya in Omsk sent it to me. A cab?
Well, I promised I'd think of something. Besides, cabs aren't such a bad kind of raku.
Please.
Yurik, I just don't believe it. You sold the car. Thank you. I really wasn't expecting it. I won't have to see my grandfather anymore.
Come on, I didn't do anything special.
It's nothing like that. You saved a little girl's life. I'm sure it's hers. Your mom will be very grateful.
Well, I didn't do it just for them.
Yarek, you don't even realize what I've done. Thank you so much. It's raining with wet eyes, looking up at the sky ceiling, and behind the sinuses, everyone has a wet grief puppy. Mom, who's there? I'll take a look at it. Hello. Still, here we are.
Yeah, we're here. Can I come in?
Yeah, sure. Come on in.
This one's in surgery.
Oh, my God. I'll have an effect.
A lifetime of praying. Why don't you come in for tea?
No.
Yes, thank you.
Daughter, get ready.
You'll need to visit your neighbor.
Bora watch.
My mom has to run an emergency errand. Hey! Cell phone rings. Hey, Velia. The sunset of the case. All right. Chuckles. Katya, why are you a neighbor? Let us sit. Right, Jarek?
Yes, you can. I've got a better fit than that. What if we sing out sometime? Either there at a cafe, gone, or a movie.
Can I get on the swing? Katya, really? We can go on the rides. The doctor didn't forbid it.
No.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Yes, it's very convenient. Why wouldn't it be? Yes, princesses. Do you want to go?
Yeah. Chuckles.
All the solution, you'll come.
Thank you.
What a bunch of kids, Vasya.
Boris, how's it going?
It's all good. All the paperwork. Really want to go over the text of the contract.
Well, you got it. That's enough. I trust you. Tomorrow, when she signs. I immediately poured out in Switzerland. Where are the documents on the Izyaslavskys?
Here, in this folder.
All right, Chuckles. So there shouldn't be any surprises. I'm sure, but we'll get the first tranche very soon. And that will bring closure to all of our current problems.
I guess globally.
It's not going to solve the problem.
It won't. He'll let you flounder for a while. And that's when you and I get the full contribution. That's when a whole different story begins.
Snow, are you going to try to come down after all?
No, the fight!
As if you'd come with me. Baby, it's an attraction for kids and adults who won't let in.
No, you won't.
What are we going to do?
What's up? Who's the first science here? Why are you standing here?
She's afraid.
Dalai, are you afraid? Why? Baga, okay. You want me to give you a piece of my courage.
Like what?
Well, look, I'm big and strong. I'm not afraid of anything, much less some kind of bungee cord. That's where my courage lies. Give me your pens, will you?
Here you go.
Here you go.
Now put a pen to his service. Can you feel it? It's okay. You're going for a ride.
So, how am I doing here? Hold on.
How do you say? Let's go. Take your time.
Let's go.
Awesome! It took me half an hour to talk it down. Yarek, you're doing great. By yourself?
No. No, I taught. I'm running up now. Hey!
Do you like it?
Well, Aga.
That's cool.
Actually, it's good to be a kid. Everything that doesn't happen is in such joy.
Yeah. And you're good with kids.
Yes. Well, it's kindergarten then. Why, I think it's a good job. Everyone is having fun with the option. What do they think? What to eat?
I want a PP. I want a car.
I love you. No. They say I love you. Do you want ice cream?
You want a donut?
I do.
Come on. And this one... Light! Yeah, Japonchik.
Yes.
Nika.
So, how much longer do you need?
When I said I was here to help, and I don't think you're gonna make me peel potatoes in your bucket.
What did you want to do?
I don't know.
Look, Tariq, you volunteered to be a culinary technician. Or did your parents make you do it?
Voluntarily, of course. I've been around since I was a kid. I dream of opening my own restaurant and feeding people all sorts of goodies.
Come on, since I was a kid.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
What are you dreaming about?
No? I want a rich man to carry me in his arms, so you never have to save money again.
Kate is everything.
What else is there to be happy about, right?
Well, I don't know. I need someone I love to be happy, besides a restaurant. And 3 kids.
If you keep working for us, you need a new dream.
Tariq!
Well, what does your mom say? Happiness? There's no beating in the air. It's a hand job?
What are you doing?
Don't you get it?
No. How did she behave? Yes, sir. You have a beautiful daughter. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
Me too.
Thank you.
I've already paid the money for the surgery. Going into the hospital tomorrow and surgery the day after that. I'm so grateful to you, Sonia, for everything.
I have me to thank. Yaroslav.
And talent for you, everybody's got talent.
Thank you, Yaroslav, and Sonia. I will pray for us. Be happy and healthy. May your children be happy. Let's go.
Thank you. Goodbye!
Bye, bye. Are our children happy?
This is for you. Thank you. This is for you.
Thank you. Magical, why?
You can look through it and see an angel.
Thank you. Well, let's go see the angels.
I can't see it. It must be from the clouds.
Quite possibly.
But somehow pedestrian? Welcome to the world of those who go green and stand in line for subway tokens. I'll be your guide.
Then, a refreshing sensation. I've never been on our subway, by the way, but I've always wanted to go there. I take the subway. I write poetry. Left bank, right bank on Svetochka Dnieper. I'm a snowflake in the wind. I'll die someday. Quietly, quietly, covering the blue digs. So carry me like the sky to the sea, to the clouds. And to that star we never met.
Well, you're getting closer to spirit status. And you never cease to amaze me. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get that.
Hello, Sofia, Igor. Believe me, it's very important we talk, and as soon as possible. You remember where we held our last field bow on our town's history? Let's meet there and not have anyone haul our meetings.
Okay, we'll be right there. I can't see it.
Yeah, definitely from the clouds. So, how are we going?
It's Igor. She and Sasha want to meet. Something important they want to tell you.
On the subway.
On the subway!
Well, let me speed up what little I brought.
Come on!
Hey, not like that. You don't have to play spy.
Personally, I prefer a Bagama turnout.
My blessings be with you, Seryoja. And Coco. Hello.
Good luck. And you'll be missed.
Oh? How long have I been looking?
Well, what do you need me for?
Sergei, you're the one who was in charge of the lava case here. Do you remember?
Well, there was a lot of hype back then.
Korolenko, that's where the molds are.
Dev, what are you doing?
I need to know the truth. You know, I never use. You and I have an old friendship. I'll re-interview. Tell me what it was like.
Really? You decided to find out?
Have you decided?
Well, the 40-year statute of limitations is already up.
And then you'd talk for nothing.
I've certainly gotten older, but I'm not out of my mind yet.
Unless you're lying out of your mind, I realize that money for a happy old age hasn't hurt anyone yet.
Let's go discuss the amount.
Sofia, you don't have to give up your inheritance. She's yours by right.
I know. It's just that I imagine having to see Korolenko every day. I got goosebumps. So, I'm sorry, I'm not signing anything. I don't want to be a captive heiress. And besides, we've already paid for the surgery and everything else.
Sofia, you don't know everything. In a Swiss bank, a deposit has been held for almost 100 years. That's a lot of money your ancestors took out of the country before the revolution, and only a direct descendant can get them.
Prince Iziaslask.
That's why Korolenko tracked you down. I've been making sure nothing happens to you for so long, but he wasn't going to make you his partner and give you the inheritance. He only needed you to get the ancestral wealth and save his empire.
Korolenko, Yarek, has nothing to do with investing from Neslavsky. This money should go to you as the last of your kind.
I couldn't even stand up for my father at that ill-fated press conference. I'd like to deal with it, not fight with Korolenko.
Sofia, we have a suspicion that Korolenko had something to do with your father's tragic fate. We promise you we'll figure it out soon.
Yuri Sergeyevich had something to do with my dad's death. Look, Sofia, Korolenko is a very cruel man, and he will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. And anyway, there's no telling what will happen to you when he doesn't need you. I don't want to believe that.
I probably shouldn't be talking to you, but this all sounds a lot like my girlfriend. And I think you should get your family's money. It will be the right thing to do. I'm sure your father, your girlfriend would like that too.
Yes, we can't outplay the almighty Korolenko. It's like fighting a shadow. Sofia, we have a plan. Please do whatever my father tells you tomorrow.
Hi, Yuri Sergeyevich. Sofia is ready to write. Tomorrow, all the documents.
How did we do it?
Sasha, she'll talk anyone into anything.
Oh, that's great. Arrange to have my Turi flight ready right after this. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm on the floor, LOL. I realized that this house was full of ghosts for you, but I feel safer with me around. What are you thinking?
About life. And Dad. She's with you. You said yourself he was here, didn't you?
Yeah, I've only seen him in this next one.
I'm so sorry I don't remember him. You know, if everything they say about him is bad, and it turned out to be true, I would have continued to love him anyway. Miss him.
And you're an amazing girl. Who told you that?
Yes. And what's not surprising to you?
Well, you're strong and fragile at the same time. Feisty and wise.
I'm flighty.
Well, it just seemed that way to me the first time I saw it.
I didn't like you right away. There's this arrogant, major...
Oh, come on. Who told you I liked you? And I remember our first meeting very well.
So, Yerek, do you like it, Senechka?
Very much so. Dad!
Yeah. Chuckles.
Or you can when they grow up and she doesn't get married.
Of course you can. Only Sonia will want to marry you herself.
She'll want to. You'll see. I'll do anything to make her want it. Is that true?
Why would I lie? I think I realized even then, that you're a special girl.
And now?
And now? And now?
Is Sofia here?
Yeah. Chuckles. Together with Yerek.
I love that he's so attracted to her.
Hello! Am I late?
No, you're right on time. Come on in. Come on, let's get the formalities over with.
That's it. Now Korolenko's in the pocket. Where'd you get the paperwork?
Well, where I got it, it's gone.
Yeah, we're gonna smash him into the wall now. We'll go our vidno, without weight on the stage not only for economic crimes, but also for forgery. And they're so easy to dismiss.
Drush!
What is it?
Money.
Oh, how much do you want for it?
Vlady on the leaf. Isn't it greasy? It's fine. And if you want to bargain, Korolenko, he for this folder, pay no 3 times more.
He's already got a bablinet. You said yourself it was empty?
You want to check it out? All right, Chuckles.
I'll give you the money. In 3 hours? I'll meet you in an hour. You tell me?
Well, that's a whole different conversation. Let's do it on the concrete.
How long have you been? telling me about their plan. I thought he was scary.
There's no need to be afraid. The plan is childish, but good.
Sofia, we agreed to this interview on the condition that you talk about the mysteries of your lineage, using all information that Igor and I told you, arguing with materials from the book of Rurikovich. Pay attention. We have listening questions about the father and disagree with the host's conclusions. Well, I don't have too much information on my dad yet. Look, it's a program, the first swallow, trust me. And we're bringing up Vriji to gather as much material as we can. That's why we create such a pike, you know?
You're saying port? All right, Chuckles. No, Sofia, she doesn't know anything. Well, you said yourself there are things she doesn't need to know. You got it?
Jesus, Korolenkova, sorry we had to wait a bit.
It's not a big deal. When will you be able to transfer the first tranche?
I don't think that's possible.
Why?
All the documents are arranged in such a way that only Mrs. Sofia and Slavska are entitled to come to us to receive their family's treasure.
Sofia, my partner. She delegated her authority to me.
I'm so sorry. But that's not what it says in your partnership agreement with her. Here you go. You can see for yourself.
Isn't there anything you can do?
Mrs. Imchuk is the sole legal heir to Mr. Korolenko's right to manage the capital. Can only in two cases: the incapacity of the main administrator or when transferring property rights from a deceased person.
But you and I, thank God, are not considering that option. Isn't that right?
Yes. Mr. Korolenko, I'll arrange for your license.
It's me. Sofia's no longer needed. You know what to do. Oh, and please wrap it up before I get back.
Thank you.
Well, you're here early. I must have an important folder. Cheers and cheers. It's a dandy. Well, where's Ilyin? Ilyon? I didn't have time to raise the money. Not going, don't worry. I've got the money. Andrei Grigorievich, I'll invite you on TV. You realize you can't afford to miss an opportunity like this. Par for the course of his career. Did you bring the paperwork? I get it, Stu, but I wanted to create on the money first. Yeah, sure, I'm sorry. Here's your fee.
What's up?
Hey, tell Ilyin he's a pleasure. Having a case ready to go. You can tell me yourself, in person. It's bound to happen. And in turn, I'm very glad you're enjoying the last few minutes of your life.
Thus, my friends and I are doing our best to find out exactly what happened on the fateful night. Why my dad? who didn't even have a license, suddenly sat behind the wheel. And I, for my part, promise that the reporters of our program will take the most active part in this investigation. I've just gotten word that we have someone in our studio who knows the answers to your questions. I didn't invite anyone then.
In that case, your appearance will be a complete surprise to you as well as to us. Meet the mystery guest in our studio.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Vladimir Korolenko, a friend of your late father's. You had a terrible night behind the wheel of a hit-and-run car.
I was. So, Roman Izyaslawski, accused of this crime and died in prison, was not guilty. Whoa!
Didn't expect to catch a rock concert by the Korolen house.
Daddy, did you go abroad? How not to celebrate? You know, I've been waiting for you, too, by the way.
Where have you been?
He was selling a painting. Can you believe some Swede gave me one for her?
All the bucks.
How many bucks?
We can't live on that money. So I can take the girls to the seaside.
So this is something to celebrate. What?
Vav, you've already celebrated.
And judging by the number of containers and the lack of signs of normal food, you were snacking on a drummer.
Romka. Let's go.
Whoops.
And we'll have an appetizer. Have a drink. Me and the girls are going out.
You're high.
You have girls at your house.
From a girl. Girls? No. And where they've already gone bad.
Well, stop!
Old man! Old man!
I'm not going anywhere with you. I need to get home. Sonia, you didn't see me. You don't have to go anywhere.
Romka, you know what a nota is. Where's 3 and 4? Why don't you stop spoiling the party? My friend. Sabina, the famous artist.
That's it.
I respect you, though. If I had known then how it would end, I would have handcuffed myself to the battery myself.
So you went after all?
Yes.
So how did Roman get behind the wheel?
Roman wasn't driving. It's just that when he realized there was no stopping me, he jumped in the car at the last minute. I don't know what he was counting on.
Well, sleep on it.
May I?
Yes, please.
Look, it's expensive.
So you admit that you were driving at the time of this accident?
Yes.
Why the judge turned out to be Roslavsky?
Took the fall for you?
No.
So you admit that you were driving at the time of this accident?
Yes.
Why the judge turned out to be Romana Yaslavsky? Did he take over your wine?
No. Yeah, it's not his.
Come on.
I killed a man. I killed a man.
Quietly.
We'll take care of it. Daddy?
What?
I killed a man.
I killed a man.
Dad, maybe we should call an ambulance. Dad, I did.
I did.
Quiet!
He's a measure.
Quiet. VZ Zani, listen to me.
And memorize.
The driver was Roma. He was high, he was in the way. But it didn't.
You heard me.
Oh, really?
So who's going to believe any of this?
We're going home now. You get your stuff.
Things like that?
Tomorrow morning you fly to the bosom.
What's that? You want me to leave?
You want to go to jail for 15 years. Get in my car now.
You killed a man with a tank.
And quickly to my car, I say.
That's the way it was.
Why didn't Daddy try to fight back when he was in jail?
Why didn't he tell everyone the truth?
Who would believe him? Korolenko's word against Hippie's word.
I mean, Father Sofia died in prison for you.
Yes.
Forgive me, Sofia. I was cowardly. I'm sorry that nothing can be changed. But I came back to the country to answer to the law for everything I had done.
Just now, in front of millions of viewers, the truth was revealed. Famous businessman Yuri Korolenko may have been involved in a crime, and this intoxication is very serious. It will be handled by the appropriate authority. Vladimir, thank you for this courageous act. Sofia Romanovna, I wish you that your father's name will be fully rehabilitated. We, for our part, will be following the continuation of this story. I was with you, Ludmila Zagorskaya. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's this one.
Asshole.
Andrei Grigorievich, the colonel did not come to meet me.
Did you see that?
Did you see that?
Where did I come from? Another fucking Korolenko. To Devil, the right to speak. I'm gonna nail that old goat now. After what his son said. Shit, huh?
Shit!
Where'd you do that?
Thank you.
Good luck.
Sofia, please listen to me.
Thank you for putting it all out there. Too bad you didn't do it 18 years ago.
Yeah, you're right. I'm as empty as a forest. I'm really embarrassed about my ass, and Roman was my best friend.
If you've been silent for so many years, why are you talking now?
I can't live like a coward anymore. Even my own son despises me. You may not believe me, but London has been my prison all these years.
Shala, throw it.
Well done. You held up well.
Did you find all this out?
No, that's the first time I've heard that.
Why Grandpa forbade his father from coming home. I'm so sorry.
I can help you with something.
I don't think anyone can help me anymore. I need to talk to my son. Is Jaroslav here?
Yes, I can take you to him. You're the one who talked your father into coming.
Yes, I colored it to help him, but that act is for his own decision. I don't even know how I'm going to communicate with him anymore. What are you doing with my family? On the other hand, I'm really glad he did. I'm sure I'm on it. It's that easy.
I take it Yuri Sergeyevich doesn't know anything about your visit.
I think he does now. Or is it a matter of minutes?
Can you imagine what's about to happen?
Yeah. Quickly the fame spread. Our job is to get to the car. I won't forgive anyone. It's not mine.
Sofia, after new circumstances, forget removed.
Jarek!
Damn the parcels to Roism.
Harvinko won't forgive us for this.
It's not for us to ogle. Go, go!
Boris, Zurich has been sneakily exposed.
You couldn't help but know.
Why did you do that? I'll grow you back. Trusted all my life. Came to meet me.
I wasn't going to come. There's a new circumstance. Your son came back to the country, told the truth, and did it on live TV. That's why I'm here to warn you. So you better get back on your airplanes and flee the country before it's too late. You are all I can do in memory of our friendship.
Goodbye. Yes.
Massive blood loss.
Prepare the OR.
You can't go any further. Wait here.
Dad, they brought Yarek to the 17th hospital.
Shot Sofia. Yaroslav shut her down with him. I wasn't thinking. Yuri Sergey, what? Are you capable of that?
Your lawyers gave me a loophole I couldn't help but exploit.
And you don't get to tell me what to do.
And what I do for it, boy.
I replaced my father and mother.
First, you deprived your father, and then change it.
With Yaroslav, everything will be fine. He'll be fine, and I know he will.
Thank you, Tyaga Sofia. Anyone else in your position would hate me, and you're still trying to comfort me. You know, I'm closer, and the river, there's no one.
Yaroslav's actimom.
We haven't seen each other in over 20 years. Irina was very beautiful. And we were 18 and we got married. Soon Yarek showed up. I considered this marriage on time and made sure that after a couple years we broke up. She's gone. Took Yarek with me. It was a year later that his father brought Yarek home, along with the papers to terminate her maternal rights. I grew up since then. Never saw my mom.
I didn't try to find her?
I tried. Well, his grandfather did everything to ensure that this search would not succeed.
What about you? Do you know anything about my mom? We were already friends of my father's.
Your mom died the day you were born. That's all I know. I wasn't personally acquainted with her. Roman didn't like to say a year. Yarek Shiboy, you saved him.
We've done everything we can. The walkie-talkie is complete. He's being moved to the ICU now. Condition is stable to serious. That's a lot of blood loss.
I can be a donor. And that's it.
Yes. Very good.
Anichka, come here, please.
Take me to the lab. Here's the girl. Go home.
I'm not going to be able to do that for a while yet.
I'm still 2 reasons.
The case is ours.
Of his wounds was a success.
Take me to him.
Rice.
Lead the way. What's up, daughter? I did everything you asked me to do. Pavka, I didn't think this story would end so tragically.
Jarek, he'll pull through. He's strong.
I sure hope so.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know yet. At any rate, my Korolik story ends. Forever.
Our story. 200.
I'll take a walk. Haven't walked in ages.
Pap. Daddy, I love you.
Я люблю тебя.
Yuri Sergeyevich, you have 5 minutes.
Forgive me, my boy. I'm a silly old man.
I was rude to you. I didn't listen to you what I wanted to do. I was afraid not to lose you. Like I once lost your father. You're for me. The dearest person in the world. I know you'll never forgive. And I love you, my boy.
You just live.
You hear that?
G, Dad.
Papa.
Welcome back. Here come the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Yuri Vladimir Korolenko, please come with us. The council.
You feel bad. Call the doctor for water.
It's all right. Am I some kind of deja vu? No, doctor, don't. Everyone I need is already here.
Please don't scare me like that ever again.
Hi.
Hi! I didn't swing. The prognosis is good. In Korolenko had a heart attack, lies in the hospital. Ordered. The father is testifying. An investigation is underway.
So what, it's gonna be your job now?
And I have a new career plan. Now I'm going to learn how to cook God to my favorite man.
Granted plan. This time I'm doing something useful, spent on a great expedition to the historical sites of his ancestors.
And here's what I dug up. This is for you.
What an incredible exhibit this is. Your best archaeological find.
I'm already a journalist. It's an interpretation. Open it. It's my grandmother's ring. I promised I'd put it on the finger of the most beautiful woman I'd ever meet in my life.
Igor Svyatoslavovich, you've decided to propose to me. I don't think this is a good time for you.
If you tell me, yes, the universe will have no choice and the best time will start right now.
Let's just do this without making a big deal out of it. I'm sick of this life of ostentation.
That means, doesn't it?
Well, I can't go against the universe. It's like a pile.
Happy Poha doesn't start with borscht. It's so historical for you, too.
Why? It's been a long time since I've been to this place, and I've forgotten how much I used to love it. Montmartre, according to locals, is the last village left in Paris. And it turned out I was there almost by accident. I stopped at some plaza behind the Sac Rivers, ordered a coffee with Krasanov at a bar called Tiny Finches, and sat down at a table outside.
A baby finch? That's a good name for a bar. Who's the author?
John Harris. The novel is called Odin's Shoes. Have you seen the movie Chocolate? It's the same author.
A must-visit Crumbling Finches is a must. You don't mind snacking on croissants?
I'm in favor. But we can imagine it right now. I always do. Allow me. Here's your cross à leche.
Yes.
Here's your hot chocolate.
Sideways.
And outside our window? Montmartre. There are huge trees here, which Napoleon planted so that his troops would always bluff. Cardiani is playing here. It's that tune, the local one I can't sing. Well, I imagined it myself. Here we have a cabaret, and a little bit. And here's a girl carrying an ice cream cone. Will you be frosty?
Please.
Oh, please. A roll for us? Wait. Harry, it hurts a lot.
No, I'm fine. I just forgot I was in the hospital. Your stories make me want to walk right away. You were in Paris.
I was there in my dreams. But really, I haven't traveled further than the wait. I just haven't had time. I'm very busy.
Well, now that you have a lot of free time on your hands, D to me. We'll definitely go to Paris. Be sure to visit Crumbs in the Finches so you can try the hot cocoa there.
There's a prisoner truck overturned on our street. Korolenko is behind bars, and me. And now the melons have found time. Yes, voters will get excited about the story. How that Korolenko lied to me. And tried to destroy me so I wouldn't tell the world about his atrocities. But Justice, do you even have a word for it?
Yes, yes, I'm very happy for you. The cat's tears will be poured on the mice's tears.
Yeah, now I'm finally gonna win the choice. And we'll live like chocolarians.
I really hope so. I can hold you for a minute.
What's the matter?
We have a guest.
Good afternoon.
I hate to ruin your holiday, but here's one for you. Familiarize yourself.
And what else?
A copy of the documents and all your financial scams during the whole time of our common pleasant in all respects cooperation. That's enough to put you away for 8 years. And the original documents are in the Attorney General's office.
And Vladika, that's, What's that? Is this another one of your bad jokes?
No. This is a farewell greeting from Yuri Korolenko. My colleague and I can drop you off at the DA's office. I'm in a cassette tape.
A year or so. What's that beast being allowed on hospital grounds already?
And you're not a beast. This is my best friend.
How much better? Not so much as a sprinkle?
It's just the only thing I have left of my dad. I remember very well the day when, after a long absence, he came back and the scientist, smiling, handed me this toy. Strangely, I don't remember his face, but I remember his smile. He said the bear's name was Sweet. So we went to the park and took Bear on all the rides. And we had a really good time. And then, when he disappeared forever, Olya threw the reed into the fire. Just jealous of me. I pulled it out, but it was too late. Half a tin had burned off. I cried so hard. It was like losing a loved one for the second time in my life.
So there he is, quite healthy and good looking.
Well, because it was very important to me to save him. I stole a new headscarf from my mom and sewed him this cap to cover the chipped part of his face and the injured ear. Made him a new back. And she hasn't let anyone else hurt him since. So you're not you? I have a very long history as a doctor. And you're gonna be fine. And everything's gonna be okay.
Sashka.
You are mine in joy, in happiness.
Gently.
Never. I'll never have you more than me.
Yes, me. Sashka, I felt like borscht, you know? Yeah, chuckles. And I'll have something scarlet. Yes, Igor, Sviatoslav.
Listen.
You have a big household, Vasya. You're in order. Well done.
Boria, you're going to retire, aren't you? Remember when you said you'd meet me when you retired? Kid, Belle's got a lot of hunting to do.
You're not going to believe this. Well, I didn't get my pension. I wanted to take a pulse.
I'm watered down. Yeah, okay, you don't quit a job like that. Or trouble. To the kings, no matter how you're released.
Haven't you heard anything? Lucky man. Living out here in the middle of nowhere and grief? You don't know. Korolenko, consequence. I'm a witness, soon to be exiled.
Seriously? Korolik let himself be put away?
Times are different now. Yes, and the circumstances. Maybe I could go somewhere near you. Buy a house too. Hide out in the middle of nowhere, away from everyone.
Come on. I'll send you something suitable and inexpensive. Or do you need such accommodation that no Korolenko can find you? Boria, you and me, 100 years. You can tell me the truth.
You know I'm afraid. I'm ashamed, but I'm afraid, Korolenko. We're all a wreck, though. It hasn't touched me yet. Either from the fact that I'd been serving for many years, or from the fact that I didn't know much, and I was afraid for Sasha. I'll live here, alone with nature. I think that's it. That's mine.
Don't let me go to him. They say he doesn't want to. Have you seen him?
Well, we see each other here more often than we have in the last 18 years. He's getting better. We still have the same stubborn word apology learned to say.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be visiting my father and grandfather in a place like this. It's not easy.
You wouldn't believe how relieved I am. So many years in isolation with a heavy stone on his heart, that friend like burst through. Really, it's not just talk. Well, it's even harder to live the way I've been living. I appreciate you listening to me. If he didn't forgive me, at least he gave me hope.
You know what you have? Hated you your whole childhood. It's hard to live and realize that your parents have abandoned you. And then I grew up, and I was completely out of your life. Well, yes, there's some man moisture doesn't call sometimes for decency's sake ask. It's hard for me to realize and accept all this right now. You give me time.
Derry. Their underpants are a big new one. I want you to know that you are the most important thing in my life. Also, your mom loved you very much too.
Yeah, very much so. Easily signed the waiver. Grandfather must have slipped in where love ended wrong.
I don't know if you want to know what it was like, but here. The entire address. I'm wearing it and I've had no peace of mind. After I saw the rejection document, I didn't go looking for her and I found her.
So you know the score?
And you can meet her. You want to. I didn't have the courage.
Oh, Olga, who would have thought our cancer would be enough for such a job? Chef to a restaurant apartment.
Mom, where are we going with this much? Because you're going all the way to North Poly? The tomato can be bought at the store.
About the store. Olya in the store bent everything, over-moistened it. It's maca, homemade. Yes, from the vegetable garden. Would you like some salt?
What's salt, Mom?
Causeways come in.
Olga, that's exactly what you need.
Well, here's half, and we'll pick up the rest later. All right, Barry for the road.
Come on.
Did you get the ionizer?
Yes.
Tourmaline belt.
Mom, you want to move all your stuff in with us.
About the quality of who was brought there? I like to have everything polemical. We have merchandise. Glai, here's that punch. I'm not asking for my daughter's hand in marriage. Mommy, you don't need to take it.
Tamarta gave out.
Well, I'm all for it.
Mom, don't race the horses. We have to overeat. At least get settled. Get a foothold.
I mean, he's going to get a foothold. Neither do the drums. Olya, take care of your dress from day one and your honor from day one.
Started according to folk wisdom.
Come on, let's go!
Yeah, as soon as we get settled in, I invited you over.
Bunky, take it. And you know you're supposed to keep your word, not scratch the back of your head. It's gonna take a weekend to get here. I'll make some of your favorite dumplings.
Mom, we have other plans this weekend.
And remember, 14th White Tanya, 50.
All right, Tanya. I'm going to drown without us.
Well, what kind of man are you?
Oops.
I love you. I love it. Run, huh?
Yes.
Tamar, yes. Thank you for everything.
Goodbye.
So long.
You didn't change it? You're meeting me, beautiful.
No, I wasn't expecting you. Did they change the raid schedule?
Well, you could say that. What's this about us? Not cheerful.
My fledglings have flown from the nest. I'm left Ilyushenka, one Gashenka.
Well, I guess I'm just in time. I'm talking to you, Tamara.
Straight talk. Go ahead, say it, don't team in. Maybe you want to change hotels? Tired of our junior suite.
I'm sick of it. Royal Suite, I want to come. Where Queen Tamara herself lives.
Well, I don't want to.
Don't interrupt me, woman. I can't find the words. Anyway, I'm hooked on you back home. I think about you all the time. I miss you. I've decided to live alone, and what a year we've had. In short, I'll be with you forever. Tamara.
I don't get it. What's that, that's your wife's son?
And with my wife, I've worked it out. And I don't think she was too upset. And Coke is an adult. He'll understand everything. But since I can book a room with you for the rest of my life.
Let's go take a look. Only you don't rejoice, a mistake ahead of time. I'll put you on probation.
Don't be afraid. Old Fury, the years can't be spoiled. I'm sorry, what's so early?
Are you leaving or what?
This is for you.
Later, though.
But Fortress on the inside, go.
Yaroslav Vladimirovich, have a seat. Yuri Sergeyevich will be here soon.
How's he feeling?
Well, he's under the care of our doctors. We've been keeping an eye on him since the crisis. Actually, it's okay. He's a tough old man. Well, you know, the conditions of stay, especially.
Yeah, he's tough.
Also, why are you scaring my grandson? Give us a moment. Yarek, why are you being so persistent? I thought you said you couldn't meet me. And you just keep coming and coming. Sit down.
Tell me about it. What's that? Tell me? Why did you say I wasn't allowed in?
And I don't want to see old sick, but it's better now. How's that? So early. Well, I know your mom sends me bulletins every day.
Yeah, healed like a dog. Look, I can step up and get you out of here. There is the option of house arrest. It's subject to change, I consult.
Yarek, stay out of it. Relax. I've been talking to my lawyer, and I'm telling you, it's okay. I'm here. Volodya's here. What else? A father needs to spend time with his son in his old age. It's funny, isn't it?
Not so much.
Do you know what asceticism is? A smart man said it's to get joy, not from greed, but from self-improvement. That's what it's here for. No, really. It's okay. I even have a TV. I'm respected here. Well, until the consequences. While it's unclear what the court ruling will be, they're not fussing just in case. Power money. That's funny. You don't know, Yefimich, that I don't have a second one on the water.
If you need money, I can be.
Oh, right. You've got all the riches in the world now. Yeah, by the way, how'd it go on the worm? Everything went off without a hitch.
Yes, the contribution is enormous. It's just an unreal story. Sofia is handling the inheritance herself.
Well, yeah. The rich one doesn't eat. I suggest you pay attention. I wonder how Sonia will change when she becomes a millionaire.
Why are you talking? And here I thought you might be different.
It's too late for me to change. I've been living my life. A lot of stupid things he ate, and now I'm paying for them. Loved you, your father. Stupid. He loved.
Grandpa, I love you too. Just talk to us about it.
Our date's taking a little long. Yefimovich! We have the dojis.
And this, I'll come back to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to tell me. Yeah, also, if you have a TV, turn it on tomorrow. There, Sofia will tell him how to handle his inheritance. What's up, Sofia Romana? Yeah, the ether is here to stay, but are you ready? You look stunning. I hope you don't kill anyone with your beauty tonight.
Well, if you're still alive, I'm not that dangerous, am I?
Well, I'm a sparrow with Selena. Your magical beauty has a healing effect on me. Let me show you out, your lordship.
Afternoon! I'm Sofia Slavsky. And for the past 2 months, I've had a lot of media and television attention. Against my will. And as of today's address, I want to set the record straight. I happen to have the blood of ancient princes in me. And I take no credit for that. But thanks to my family tree, I have the honor and to bring back to my homeland the great inheritance of my ancestors, and fortunate enough to be in charge of these treasures. My mom always told me that more precious than the life of a child, there is nothing in this world. So the decision was easy and straightforward for me. With all this money, together with Yaroslav Korolenko, we created a fund to help sick children and orphans. These will be enough to take care of them for years to come. The irony of this story is that the future generation of our countrymen will be taken care of by our ancestors. I guess that's it. I hope this is my last public appearance. Take care of your loved ones. I never imagined I'd ever go to Paris. The limit of my dreams was excavating in Turkey.
What are you talking about? I'll take you to Antarctica to dig up some mammoth.
I think it's in Antarctica. Mom, you didn't drive.
Well, you tell me.
Actually, I'm not a paleontologist. Aren't you at all interested in what I do? I didn't dig into dead animals, and I'm doing something completely different.
This is all very interesting. We'll have plenty to talk about. Remember, but Paris and I will have another case.
Which one?
My mom lives in Paris, and I want you to meet her.
Yarek, interrupting Mom, huh?
Daddy helped. But if I haven't spoken yet, so we'll all have to get to know each other. I'm sure she'll like you.
Yarek, I'm really happy for you. I'm also glad there won't be any more secrets in our lives. We'll be writing our own new story, and a clean slate.
Especially since we have a historian.
And a diplomat.
2 suitcases and tickets. Let's go. Let's get to know each other.
Oh, Yarek, I've never flown before. Here you go. I think I'm scared.
Are you scared? Would you like me to give you a slice? A link to Grace?
Yeah, Chuckles.
Scary.
Are you gonna fly?
So what are we standing here about? Come on, we're gonna be really late.